Good afternoon, everyone. How are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to some more Le Mans Ultimate. Going back onto our main account. We're going to see if we can get closer to gold. This could go either way. We're going to start off with Monza. A really reliable race to start off with if you're looking for DR. It's such a trustworthy race. You know, no chaos will ever happen at turn one. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, thank you all for coming in. Appreciate all you legends have already hit that like button. Who have we got in here, by the way? SMC, Ed, John, Randy, thank you for all coming in. Also, great news with regards to this is why, I don't know if you've seen, I made a very quick video of it because I was so impressed with 397. Because, like, I've said this since like over a year now, since I've been playing this game. The way they react shows their passion for the game. Brilliant news with regards to the update, you know, the changes. They saw the mistake they made. They've corrected it. And like, I say it all the time, but LMU, the developers, are so quick at responding and getting stuff sorted. Like, they don't hang around. They pay attention to what people say. They really care about the community's reaction and what people are saying. So, yeah, nothing but thumbs up to 397. Nothing but thumbs up. What do you mean, user? I subscribe. I subscribe. I subscribe to Pro. Why would I not subscribe to Pro? Why would I not subscribe to Pro? The benefits are brilliant. So I will always subscribe to Pro while I'm playing this game. And I don't think calling them are loose. I don't agree with that. But yeah. Let's oh, I've misinterpreted what you've said. Okay. But yeah, brilliant news. They listen, they care. And that is what we all want, isn't it? Ah, oh, to members. Did I? Didn't say hello to members. I didn't say members. Did I? Did I say members? I think I just said hello to people. I think I was just saying hello to anyone that was in the chat. You're right, PO, by the way, as well, and user. Hope you're all okay. But yeah, I think I just said hello to people that were in the chat. I didn't say members. Right, let's get ready to join this race. Let's see what we're about to get involved with. We're going into Monza. It's a race we did yesterday. I'm going to go with the McLaren again. I'm going to have a bit of an inspirational woody snack, a wagon wheel. I'm going to eat this before I go in. But yeah, 60-minute race, the multiplier on the fuel. I can't remember what we did yesterday. I can't remember what fuel we put in. Can anyone remember how many laps that race went yesterday? I tell you, oh, I can't check, can I? It's on the other account. Yeah, I'm not sure how many laps this race went yesterday. We'll find out. We're going to probably do a little bit of... lift and coast. Just try and get a solid result. We're not going to get a win probably because there'll be fast people in this probably. So we'll just see what we can do. But yeah, thank you all for coming in. Appreciate you turning up. Let's get into this. It starts in 50 seconds. I've just done one lap practice, so hopefully that'll be enough. Wagon wheel time. You're right, Airzonium. Right. Right. 10 seconds to go. We have the added bonus of hypercar murders in this one, so that should be fun. Alright. No, it wasn't shit. I was just asking. I didn't say members. That's all you. I'm pretty sure I didn't say members because I was when I was saying hello to people. The first person I said hello to was SMC, who's not a member. Then it was Ed, who's not a member. So I didn't mention members. So don't know. Right, let's load up the setup. We want qualifying on. I don't know how much we need for qualifying because 8 minutes, five, I presume 5 laps, an out lap and 4 flying, I think. Yeah. 5 laps. I don't think we need more than that. We'll find out. I don't really need... Temperatures are high in here, aren't they? Yeah, very high. So we're going to change that. Let me just... Do I want to go a bit lower than that with... We'll leave it on 40%. We'll try 40, but I'm pretty sure the temperatures are high in here, so... let's just see. We'll try 40 for this race and just see how it goes. We might do a different race after this anyway, so it doesn't matter too much. Right. Who have we got in, by the way? Let's have a little look in GT3. Okay. Luke's in. George is in, but he's in hypercars. Powell's in. He was a pretty similar pace to us yesterday in the McLaren, so it's going to be a hard race. It's going to be a hard race to gain DR in this, to be fair. Probably going to be quite a hard one. We'll see how it goes. Let's see what happens. Right, let me get my overlays ready. Race engineer, overlays, launch. Right, let's just do them anyway. I'm going to reset them on here as well. Let me reset them all. Just so that they all... There's no issue with them. There you go. Right, we're going to have to redo them anyway when we go out on track, but... So what are we aiming for? Mid to low 49s probably, just to get warmed up. I think. I would think like... We did a 49.8 in the race, didn't we? Yesterday, so... Let's see if we can go 3-4 attempts quicker than that at least. Right, let's start. Let's get the overlays on. Back to that. I don't know if I've got enough fuel because it lies to you, so it tells us obviously we got 3 laps, but we haven't. We've got more than 3 laps. We only need 5 laps of fuel, so I'll just see how many laps we get in here. It always tells Porkies, like, it will say 3 laps, but we can actually do more than that. Because it's because of the 0.75. Have I got audio on, by the way? Let me just check the audio. Audio is on. Okay. Right, let's get warmed up. Try and get some form of a banker in. Right, tyres are very cold. They should warm up quite quick though, because I think it's really high temperatures, isn't it? 46 degrees track temperature. So I wonder if my 40% on the brake vents is going to be a little bit too much. I'll find out, I suppose, in a minute. Use this next lap just to warm them up. Still got cold tires, but I need the practice just to get warmed up, so I'll push. Ooh. Maybe a bit slow on the throttle there, but just get a lap in. Next lap should be a bit quicker now. The tyres are definitely more in the zone. Yeah, not perfect. Eh. Oh, bit wide. Oh shit. tyres are getting a bit warm on the left, but the right aren't warmed up yet. The right front's not warmed up. Whoa. Oh, that's going to lose me, isn't it? Right, what I'll do is back off this lap. Let's just try and get the right tyre warmed up, but cool the left. Let's just... Right, let's go for a lap. I was up a bit then as well, so there's more time, a lot more time left. See what we can do.
Time 1:58.79.
You right, Rob? Ah, it was scruffy. I messed it up. A bit of plevage there. Not perfect, but it's not terrible.
Time 1:49.27.
Not terrible. We'll take it. Not bad. We're only at 10th off. Very close grid, isn't it? A very close grid there. Pretty stacked at the front, isn't it? I mean, we're a 10th off and we're in P4.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Right, let's get the old setup on. We want that one. Everything else is pretty much as it should be. Might change the brake bias in a minute, we'll see. Let's go. Let's go straight. Just going to ignore that. Right, let's carry on. Just going to ignore that comment. Let's get into this race. This is going to be a fun one, I think. Right. Right, I've got that on... Can't remember how much fuel it was, but I will put it to 70... Can anyone remember what I put in? I think it was like 14 laps, so I'll put it to like 75 for now. No change of tyre.
Formation lap has started.
No, I'm just a sim racer. No, not a real driver, no. Yeah, let's pray for a good clean turn one. Well, that Lexus, sure, that's a bit dodgy. Would he get a drive-through for that?
Green flag. Green
Oh,
flag.
I'm really surprised that the Lexus didn't get a drive-through. Really surprised there. Thank you. Got hit in the rear. Just got hit in the rear into that corner. Appreciate it. Oh, it's going to be a track limit, but we'll take it. Let's try and just do a bit of virtual energy saving with how the start's gone. Slowly build up the place. Hopefully this Porsche won't have the speed here to... Just going to try and save virtual energy in this first stint. No worries, CD. Oh, someone's crashed. What the hell's happened there? I don't know what's just happened there. Confused me, that though. Why, that was a bat marker. Oh dear. Bat markers just took Luke out. I think a bat marker took him out, you know. He's making the joke. Oh, I get the joke. Oh, fucking hell, I'm slow today. Oh my god. Wakey, wakey. I didn't get the joke. Oh, shit. Man, don't interfere with this. Man, what are you doing, hyperweight? Oh my god. The Hyper just nearly killed the Lexus. Oh shit. Oh my god, massive understeer in the middle of the corner. You're not gonna make that. Oh my god. Oh, you are by just going into my car, maybe. Alright, let's give the slip to the Lexus and then back to the Porsche so that they fight. You're right, Dominican. Might have to just push a bit instead of saving. I was trying to save virtual energy. Maybe get myself in a rhythm before I start doing that. Yeah, I mean, we shouldn't be 5 seconds behind Gadowski. Need to sort that. Right. So he's going flat out of the front. I don't blame him because he's got himself into the lead. We should be doing late 49s, early 50s, but we haven't really got a good lap in yet. I don't know if just push and try and get away a bit, but maybe I should just push here and break the slip. Yellow flag. Right.
Lap 149.9.
Pushed a bit there. Kind of just want to get away from the slipstream so he's not benefiting from it. It's going to be a track limit again. I've got to be careful. Running these track limits quite bad so far. Alright, now that he's not got the slipstream, that was the aim, because now he's dropping off. Most of my stuff's in the description, G-Man. Although it's not, it's a different wheel than what it says in there. I'm using the GTDD Pro at the moment because I don't have a wheel rim for the Extreme. So wait there, 30... I can't remember whether this went 32 or 33 yesterday. Does anyone remember? He's gonna have to wait for this one. Oh my god. Just got hit in the rear. I've got damage off that 1% aero. I think maybe push again here. Yeah, that cost us quite a bit though, as well as the Lexus obviously. But it did cost me quite a bit. I think I'm going to push and just try and get away now. I presume we have to put 33 laps in, so we'll see when we're on lap 10 what we're going to get out of the first stint. Mess that up. Yeah, hyping helps videos 100%. I mean, it'll probably die because I've gone live, but I just wanted to let people know about that. It wasn't really for gaining views. It was just to let people like hear the update. Oh my god, mate. Accelerate. Oh shit, hypercar's just crashed in front of me. Oh, they've took the 50 board out. Who's took the 50 board out? Who's the culprit? Alright, we got the slipstream broke. Now I think I just got to push here, really. Try and get up to that BMW and then maybe save a bit behind him. His tyres are going to go a bit dodgy, though, in that BM. Looks like the hype has messed up the BMW in front a bit. Let's just start doing a little bit more lift and coast. Oh shit. Oh my god, that's why I know why he's just done that hyper. This GT3 behind did the same. Someone took out the 150 board as well. Oh my god, I shit myself then. All the braking boards have been took out. Like, what's going on here? All the braking boards are disappearing. Yeah, I mean, I hope it's just incidents that have took them out and no one's been doing them on purpose. I very much doubt anyone's done it on purpose. I want to get a cushion to the cars behind so I don't get undercut in the pits. So we've got... I need to get to 20 laps and then put 13 in, don't I, really? Just do a little lift and coast. It's quite hard to spot that when that 150's gone. Need to get this gap a bit more, really. Right, that's nice. We're up to 1.7. Hopefully, no issues now. Let's see if we can get this fueled so that it's so I can do 20 laps. It says we're basically there now, so I'd need 13 at a pit stop, wouldn't I? Oh, I think it went green. I think it went green. Right, we got the fuel and virtual energy to do the 20 laps now. Or have we? No, we haven't. That's going to be another track limit. I'm confused right there. I need to put more fuel in, don't I? So at the end of this lap, we'll have 19 laps, which means I need to put 14 in. So if I put 75%, that should be enough to push a little bit. Now we're driving quite well at the moment. We're doing lift and coast Dominican. It does make it a little bit harder sometimes. I'm trying to save a bit of fuel. I mean, we got the gap at the moment to the Lexus quite nice. I forgot to change gear then. Just got to be careful with the track limits. That's pretty much all I've got to worry about here. If I get a P3, I'll take it. I didn't get the best start to the race, so I'm sure we could get a better start and be challenging a lot more. We got 4 seconds and more virtual energy to P4 now. Better. Nah, I don't think we'll finish P2. Our rank is P4. No, I don't think so. I think our rank is P4 for this one, I think. Because Gadowski and... Oh, no, P3 is our position that we should finish. Because Gadowski and Addison were ahead of us on rank. So our rank means we should finish P3. So we won't lose any DR here. Nice, and I got that jump over that curve, perfect. What the hell is that hypercar doing? We're gonna get 19 laps in here, aren't we? So yeah, I think we got the fuel right. A little bit of lifting coast here just to help protect the tires a bit.
That time was a 150.46.
Right, they're not going to be able to get me here, are they? Hopefully he's going to get past so he doesn't hold me up. I think he'll be fine. Nice. Right, I need to push it because I don't want that hypercar to get me before the second Lesmo. And then hopefully they'll both get me on the next straight. See how that BMW got held up then. And this other one should get me as well, that'll help. I'll just coast it in. Save a bit of fuel. We had a big lock up then. Oh shit in hell. Nearly. Nearly. We have got a little, now we're doing a bit of saving. We've got a little bit more than the car in front on fuel and virtual energy.
Time 150.20.
Shit. I don't know what that's going to give me. Yeah, I just have to be careful on the last stint. I've only got one left, but I don't want to lose too much time. I'd rather back out on the second stint when we're after the pit stop, because you don't want any of them jumping us behind. Just got to be a bit careful now. It's just silly mistakes I've made so far, though. Right, 2 more laps. In the pit stop, you'll be a bit quicker. Also, it helps tires. When you lift and coast, it helps your tires because they don't get as hot because you're not braking as aggressive. So it just helps the temperatures, and this track is running 42 degrees track temp, so it's quite beneficial. Don't always lose a massive amount of time with lift and coast also. We got the gap behind, it's pretty comfortable. We've got a little bit more than the leader, but I think he's got it covered, hasn't he? Right, 1 more lap. Everyone's going to do this extra lap, aren't they?
Time 150.29.
Oh, drive-through for Gadowski. Oh, shit. What the hell is he doing? Great news for us. He must have missed the braking zone. Just make sure I don't get one. He's struggling with something. He's losing pace. I'm just going to lift, play it safe. I mean, I've got a big gap to the cars behind. P2 would be a good result, so we pit this lap. 14%. Let me just... I don't think it will go 34 because it was nowhere near 34 when we did it last time, so pretty sure 33 is all it'll go, but I've got a little bit extra if I need to there anyway. So I could do like heavy saving. Right, let's just be careful on the pit entrance. Ooh, that was right on the limit. That was on the limit.
55.83.
Absolute limit of the brake marker there. Shit myself. Alright, we're going with what? 75%. Should be enough just to make it 33. A little bit extra if I need to push. A little bit extra if I need to save for 34. We'll see. Let's get ready to go. It's going to go in 5 seconds. Oh, that BMW's got to wait. He's not in the right lane. He has to give that up. I'm going to have to get off the thing as early as I can here. Why is a BMW overfueled? Maybe it can go 34 and I've... It won't rain, don't worry, that's bullshit, it won't rain. Man, come on, you're too far back to send that. What are you doing, Hypercar? What was that Hypercar thinking then? You can't just send it like that, especially when you're P17. What a donkey. I think he's wrecked the BMW a bit there. Yeah, that was really done by the Hypercar. He was in P18. And like, we're in P2 and like, I've got the line to the corner. I can't let you through there. There's only really one line. Track limits for Godowski. I mean, if it goes 33, I've got plenty of fuel here. I don't think it's going to go 34. Has he served? Hang on. Oh no, it's this lap. He has to do it this lap, doesn't he?
2, 9.
So Godowski missed the braking into turn 1 for whoever, you know, the brake board miss him. That's where he's got the. That's why he lost the second, and that's where he's got the drive through, because it is so confusing. Like, it can catch you out at any moment. All right, that Hypercar's too far back to send this. I'm going to brake late just in case he thinks about it. It's chaos with hypercars as well, Monza. It's scary.
Time 150.75.
That's painful for Godowski, isn't it? All the way down to P8. Yeah, I just gotta hope the fuel doesn't go to needing 34. And I've got to be careful of the track limits. Oh my god, the understeer there was crazy. That was terrible through there. What am I doing? It doesn't look like it's going to go 34, does it?
Lap 150.90.
You're too far behind. Don't even think about that. Don't mention that word. The hypercars. I just keep paying attention to that laps remaining just in case. I'm trying to like do a little bit of saving just to bring it, in case it does, just bring it in line with possibly doing 34. See, we're getting closer. So just make sure I cover myself if I need to. Nah, you got a drive through. Not sure what happened after that though, but he got a drive through. Oh shit, we got a group of hypers that are doing silly stuff. We got some silly hypers behind, they're gonna be dodgy, I need to be careful. Alright, that one's weighted, thankfully. Woo! Nervy, nervy, nervy. Take a very tight line there, just in case.
Lap 151.13.
We nearly got the fuel. If it does go 34, I can make it. Like, if it magically turns around, but I can't see it changing. Yeah, he was in P8. I wonder if a hypercar's killed him, Sander. That's what I was wondering, if a hypercar... I mean, there has been a few very close battles in the hypercar, so it's possible. Like, uh-oh. 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 Oh, God. Scared me. I just kind of just backed out just in case there was someone else on that corner. Not worth risking it here. Just play it safe. Don't talk about that, Gary. I don't like to be reminded of that unfortunate day. Key blind, yeah. Just taking it easy. Have we got enough fuel yet? Oh, we're so close. So close to getting like enough of it. I don't even think I need to worry about it. I'm here sat in here saving fuel, but I don't even think I need to. That sucks, man. That sucks. I presume they're going to solve it for you with a new one. I think we're hang on, have I miscalculated the fuel here? Trying to work something out. No, we haven't. We got the fuel, haven't I? I don't think this is going to go the extra lap that I think I can just push, but while I'm comfortable, do I just keep doing what I'm doing?
Lap 150.81.
Yeah, but I've got just about 34, but I'm doing saving to get that. Is it worth just saying sod it and just push for 33? Because it doesn't look like it's going to go 34, does it? That was so shit through there. Mate, just fucking send it. What are you doing? Well, that's half a second gone. I might just push it. I don't think it's going to go 34. It would have changed. If it was going to go 34, it would have altered by now. I say sod it, let's just push a bit. I don't want to give him a chance to get in the slipstream, you see, so I'm just going to go for it because I can't afford a hypercar, giving that car behind that much lap time. Break too early. Oh my god, I had a massive understeer. I don't know if it was just when I went in his dirty air, the car just didn't turn. Yeah, hit the like button, it helps me out, it really does. Subscribe if you haven't already done so, it's all a big help.
Time 150.90.
Oh, he's made a mistake there, I think. He's lost a few attempts. Right, he's gonna have to wait for after this corner.
Lap 150.65.
Close. I had to sacrifice a little bit there.
50.58.
Oh, that was terrible. Oopsie, not what I want to do. Messed that up. Still got the gap 2.6, so not a good lap. 2 laps to go. And it will only be 2 laps. It's impossible to go longer.
Lap 1, 50.57.
Oh my god, I wasn't focused. I nearly missed the brake. I did miss the brakes. I totally missed my braking marker. Shitting out. What am I doing? Right, let's just let him through so we don't interfere. I don't want to lose much time behind him. Come on, push through here, mate. Push. That was a stupid mistake, that. Let's not do that on the next lap. See, it's giving him the motivation, he's pushing, but I think we're safe. I've got the pace to cover him. Like, whenever it's been a clean lap, we've actually gained a little bit, so... Oh, shit, that hypercar is going to be so awkward. You're going to have to wait, hypercar. You're waiting. All right, one more lap. We've got 2 seconds. I think we've got the pace. Rob, thank you for the $2, legend. Appreciate it, mate. Smash that legend emote there for Rob. Didn't work.
That time was a 151.25.
All right, we brake just after that. Yeah, back to 2 seconds. Let's go. Nailed it. Didn't nail that. Got understeer. This could be awkward if he's a bit slow through this chicane. Let's hope he's not shit. Ah, we got time. We lost a bit there with that, but nothing to worry about. Nice win, nice win. Let's go. Woo. Let's go. Good start. Good start to the stream. How long is it before the next? We need to see what next race to do, actually. Right, nice win straight away. Let me just type GG. GG. All right, let's go. Whew. Right, let's see what we've gained. Should have gained a little bit with that, I think. Yep, we gained on both. So let's just see what it's gone up. Oh, we gained 4 bars away from gold now. Okay, that's not bad. We're 4 bars away. No championship racing today. There is, but I'm not doing it. I think it's a 2.4. I think it's a 2.4 hours or something like that, but I'm not doing that. Don't think so. It's either Interlagos or Monza again. Could do Interlagos. That's risky though. Interlagos is just full of some right donkeys. Do we go again with one more of them? Try and get another good run in? Now that I'm warmed up, should we go again? Do another Monza? Or you could wait until Imola in 25 minutes? Or I don't really want to do the Fuji one. I say, should we do one more? Let's do another one. Let's do another one. Anyway, that was what could go wrong. Let's do another one. Oh yeah, I need to see what happened to Luke, don't I? Let me just register though, so I can see what happened to him. I also need to see what happened to Godowski, because after he got his drive-through, he disappeared. Let's have a little look at that crash with Luke. I need to make a top up on my drink as well. I'm low. Oh, sweaty. By the way, Rob, thank you so much for the $2 at the end there, legend. Appreciate that. Even if you were trying to crash me. What lap? Did anyone remember the lap with Luke? 1.4 Tuesday, Gary. Next Tuesday. Next Tuesday. And they've sorted out the... If you haven't seen the video I did before I went live, they fixed the Joker system. Right, wait there. Where's... Right, wait there. It must have been before then, because Luke is not there. Right, there's Luke. What's happened to you, Mr. Luke? I didn't get onto the jokes that you were doing in the stream. I didn't get onto them until... I think it's lap 2. Until, like, it clicked in my head with the bump draft. Right, this guy's killed him. This is what's happened. This guy's killed him. What? No, that's not good. For what reason? I mean, I don't understand, because this guy didn't even start... What? This guy started in the pit lane. For what reason, like he started in the pit lane and then just deliberately took him out. Like, I get the feeling this is something to do with the cheating scandal. That's what I predict it's something to do with, because of the cheating scandal with Luke. But at no point does that give you the right. At no point does it give you the right to do that. Like, at no point. Because I mean, I don't even think this guy. I don't know, unless it was a previous race. But let me come out of it. Let me just go and see what rank this guy was. N Mate. Let me just back out. I want to see what rank he was, because it's quite relevant. Because if it was unlikely that he was fighting him in the previous race, then I can't. That just looks weird. Why would he even do that? Right, let's just have a little look at this and see. So what was he? En Mate. Let's just go down to the bottom. So it's this guy here. He's DR1. I cannot believe, unless the only incident that could have happened with Luke and this guy, Luke's a gold driver, is lapping in a previous race. That's the only thing I can think of, is when it may be in a previous race of lapping. If not, I just get the feeling that's to do with the bump drafting scandal. And if he's done that because of that, then that's just out of order. It's not good. You can't revenge because of something like that. Let LMU deal with it. Don't you try and take that into your own hands. That's just stupid. Really stupid. So yeah, not good to see. Not good to see. Really, really annoying actually, that. Because, like, let's be honest, Luke would have won that. Luke would have had that one. But I mean, I'll take the win, but it's not good to see that. It's really bad to see, actually. Really, really bad. Right, I need to go and get a drink anyway. How long have I got? That's not the right one, is it? Hang on. That's not the right one, I don't think. Is it? No, it's not the right one. Right, wait there. Right, wait there. I did sign up to this, so why is it not showing on there? Registered. Why? It starts in, right, 4 minutes. Let me go and get a drink. Oh, before I forget, because I'm guaranteeing you YouTube have put adverts on, haven't they? Let me turn the adverts off, because I know that YouTube keep doing this and it pisses me off. But now that I've remembered early, hopefully Woody won't complain. Right, manual. Save that. Right, yeah, they were on auto again, so I've put them to manual. Right, let me go and get a drink. I'm sweating. Let me go and get a drink and go for a quick wee as well. Back in a minute. Right. Mm-mm-mm. Chocolate Viennese. Yum yum. Mm-mm. Let's have a little look at the GT3 entry list. Right, let's back out and go back in actually. I don't know why it's not 325, so why is it saying that? I don't understand why it's saying 325 for that. It's like it's bugged. Can't be our setups. Yeah, I use Go. That's who I'm. I like the Go setup, so that's what I'm using. Right, wait there. This guy's fast. This gold driver here. He got took out. Yes, well, he kind of took himself out yesterday, didn't he? I wonder if Powell's in with him. Gadowski and him had a little, but I do think it was his fault though. I think it was the Ford's fault. But he's rapid, so if he's in this one and he gets a good race, yeah, Gadowski's in. Gadowski. So if them two are in, who knows what'll happen? Go on, McLaughlin, go on. All right, let's go. Do one more of these, and then we might go and do something different. We'll see. At least we've had a warm up there now, anyway. Right, so in GT3, who have we got in? It's just... Oh wait, Daddy. Okay. We'll see. So Gadowski's in. This guy's really quick. This Michel, I can't pronounce his surname, but he's really quick. We want qualifying. I think the fuel was... Did I have too much fuel before? Can't remember if I had a bit too much. Yeah, I don't know. What I did do though, I turned them down, didn't I? %40 was okay, I think. Right, so with a second rank GT3, that's not great because that means we need to basically get a podium or we're going to lose DR. Never tried any of them, Rob. Never tried any of them ever on any game. The only setups I've tried are Pure Driving School, BRS, Coach Dave, and Go Setup. How much fuel for the race? Someone's asking for 100%. You need to pit. All right, let's yeah, I don't know about VRS. Right, let's go and qualify. I need to get my overlay on. I'll take the, if I can get something similar to what I did before, I'll probably take that. The Ford driver will be in the 48C, I think, 48.9, something like that. Gamer with the English correction. I nearly went then. No brakes yet, but really matter. Yeah, just get the heat in the tires. Oh. Yeah, we got P1 last race. Bit lucky, but we'll take it.
That time was a 150.34.
Braking too late there. You right, Gazette? Oops. Messed that up. Just carry on the lap though. I need to get a banker in, don't I? That wasn't the best line through there.
Lap 149.53.
Ah. Lost a bit there. Yeah, shit. That wasn't good. There's time to gain in this last corner because I messed it up a little bit.
Lap 149.26.
Tires are a bit warm. Ah. Rear left feels like it's overheating a bit. It is, that's why. Ah, you bitch. Oh, wow. We'll have to take it. We'll take it. We're up there. We should be up there, so Let's hope no one jumps us though, because that BMW is incredibly close to us. So, plebbed it. Definitely had the pace to get another 10th there at least, but we'll take that. It's, as long as it's in the top 4, this track, it's not going to make huge differences. Right, let's just load that up. Right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Let's see where we're. Very close. So he's gone quicker anyway. So I mean, we had another 10th in us there, didn't we? So, yeah. Should be. We got to just try and stay with him at the start here, because we got held up a bit before, didn't we? That's close with P4 as well, look.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
The Ford is, I mean, he's going to be gone straight away at the start here. Ford's so fast at the acceleration that, yeah, I don't see there being much we can even do about that Ford. He's a quick driver anyway. Right, so I put 14 laps in before. I put like 70. There, was it 75% I put in before, wasn't it? Was it? I think it was that. I think that's what we put in before. So we'll base it off that. Oh, overlay. Don't forget your overlay. You're right, Woody. You'll be happy to know I've already turned the adverts off with YouTube. They've done it again, but I managed to remember before you came in. I thought you'd be happy to hear that, Woody. You ready?
Green flag, green flag.
Bloody BMW. Oh, they're crashing the hypers. Oh, what the f... Oh, oh really? Come on. I got stuck to him. Yeah, I've got loads of damage. I got completely stuck to him. Probably my bad on the rejoin, but I was stuck to someone, so I couldn't even turn. Yeah, my race is over already, chat. Well, you win some, you lose some. This one we've lost straight away. We got too much damage to 18% damage. We're going to be so slow on the straights. We're going to be super slow on the straights. But like, what the hell happened there at the first shot? I just got ran off the track. Completely ran off. Just see how much. We'll have to just see what the car's like. I think we're going to be slow on the straight. I think we're going to be really slow on the straight, so maybe just do a bit of saving and just see if we can get into the top 10 to just damage limitation. I really don't know how slow. Oh my god. I don't know how slow we're going to be here on this straight. There's a crash up here. What the hell? Oh my god, why are you... What the fucking hell are people doing? Why did that Ford... There's no one in front of the Ford, so why did the Ford brake like that? My rear of my car is so damaged. I've got no rear downforce, but I'll try and hold on. Like, I've got so much damage, I can't even fight really here. Look how slow we are on the straights. Fuck me. Honestly, come on, people. Are we messing? Like, what the fuck was that? Twat. Absolute twat, I tell you. Absolute twat. Simple as. And I'm not apologizing for me swearing. That guy's a twat. Just completely took me out. I've now got 20% damage because of these idiots. Yeah, I mean, this is an hour of pointless driving, but what do I do? If I quit, I lose so much DR, but I've got no option. That's my last race on this track. I should have bailed once I'd had one good race, to be honest with you. I should have bailed it. I should have not pushed my luck with this combo. My wheel's facing that way as well, which is weird because I don't have suspension damage, but my wheel's facing, it's like out of, it's not lined up properly. Yeah, this is where you need the Joker, isn't it? I agree. What are you on about, Woody? What's a game changer? What do you mean? I mean, we're losing a lot of time, I think. Even we got 20% damage. I don't know what can we get out of the car still. I can maybe squeeze a 50 out of it, like a second. We're over a second off pace. We're losing more than 1 second with this damage, definitely. No, I'm not retiring because I lose shitloads of DR. No. Fuck off. We just got to bring it home for wherever we can get it to. Sorry if it's boring, but I want the gold DR, and that won't help if I quit. We might gain at least another 3 or 4 positions just because of people crashing. With the hypercars as well. I mean, the rear of my car feels really sketchy though. I think most of my damage is on the rear, I get the feeling. Like, see how it almost snapped there and there. What do you mean by game? I don't know what you mean though, Woody, by game changer. I don't know what you're on about. I have no idea what you even mean. So we can do mid-50s if I can nail it, but that's not really quick, is it? Because we're not saving it. I'm just going flat out and like... Well, of course you do, but I mean, you can't help it, can you? I mean, I'd rather have it in a sim that I enjoy playing, though. That's the thing. I'd rather have it in a sim that I enjoy playing. I mean, I'd rather have it happen in this than any other sim out there, so don't really see the relevance, but track limit's gonna be such a huge issue. The rear's sliding, the fronts aren't gripping. We're slow on the straights. I'm losing. I think I'm losing 3-4 tenths just on each, like on the total, on all the straight lines added up a lap. And then the stability on the corner now is so dodgy. Oh look, it's drifting. I mean, what have I said about game changing? Anyway, I've not said anything about game changer. What? I don't get where. I never said game changer, so I don't understand where that came from. Hopefully, these cause some chaos. So frustrating, that start. Yeah, we're drifting. I can't even catch them up because my car's so fucked. Like, there's nothing I can do. My car is totally screwed. Someone's been took out, I think.
Time 151.3.
This is depressing, losing like 1.3, 1.4, 1.5 seconds every lap. I'm not even fuel saving as well. It's just annoying though, because like when you stream, this pisses you off the most because we haven't even got anyone to race with that. Oh, I mean, if that Lexus wouldn't have took me out, at least I could have been fighting some people, but he just drove me off the track on purpose. I don't know, maybe it wasn't on purpose, but it felt like it was a little bit deliberate.
Lap 150.95.
Ugh, fuck off, car. Well, no, we're not last. That's because 2 people have DNF'd. But we haven't got the pace to even fight through the field. That's the annoying thing. Like, if we had no damage, obviously I'd be able to push and get some result, but with the damage, it's just not really possible. Yellow flag. I hope he's not sat in the middle of the line.
Lap 150.95.
I can actually brake a little bit later because we're going so slow on the straight. Ninja, thank you for the £5, man. Yeah. First race was good. This one ruined straight away. Like, just that's the most annoying part. Ruined straight away is frustrating. I'll just keep going, see where we end up. You never know, we might be able to get in top 15 if there's a few people making mistakes. You never know. Thank you very much for the £5 support, Ninja. You're a legend, man. Appreciate you continuing to support, man. I saw that, by the way, was there PlayStation issues today? I heard that PlayStation Network was down today and there was no like notification from Sony about what it was.
150.68.
I believe that it, from what I've seen, that the whole PlayStation network was down across the world. I think it was worldwide as well. It wasn't just regional. It was completely worldwide. At least we got one position. He was struggling. He looks like he's got damage of some sort. I need to put an extra lap of fuel in because I'm gonna have to pit earlier because I can't lift and coast because I have no pace when I'm going flat out with this damage. So I think we just have to put a little bit extra fuel in.
Lap 150.86.
Gary with the words of wisdom there. Yeah, I think what the issue is, normally, if you've managed to log on before it's gone down, as far as I know, if you manage to log on before it goes like down, you should sometimes be able to stay on, I think. But if you've tried to log in after it's went down, you wouldn't get on. I mean, at least our damaged laps are consistent.
50.77.
But this car, the rear aero is so screwed on it. Or the Lexus driver. Oh yeah, we've gained a position. We're up to P15, so yeah. You never know, we might get one or two more and reduce the damage a little bit maybe. But this is where the multiplier problem kicks in. This is the biggest problem, I think. It's a multiplier on LMU, like where you lose so much with one bad race.
That time was a 151.05.
We are gaining on the 3 cars in front, even with the damage, which is, you know, I mean, at least we're doing that, but I don't know if we'll be able to catch them up. Great driving, mate. Sucks.
151.42.
Alright, you're gonna have to wait. Don't you even try and send that. Good to see you were listening when you came in, Woody. Me catch great again. 5 seconds to P12. We are getting closer, but like it's just so hard the way the car is. All right, 3 more laps after this. Let me make sure I've got the right fuel on as well. Yeah, it's enough.
That time was a 150.79.
Something's happened there. All right. 2 more laps. Not doing any saving. There is literally no point. What the hell?
Time 150.68.
Did you get on with the neighbour then, with the Whoops. He might not be flexing, he might have just bought himself something fun.
Lap 150.00.
Right. Right, the car in front's lost a bit of time, hasn't he? Oh, Gadowski has just called someone a rat. Monza brings out the best in everyone, doesn't it? He rented a Ford Raptor, the pub. Right, I just got massive understeer then. Alright, pitting this lap. Hopefully them cars aren't pitting behind me, because that could end bad. Make it as clear as day that we're going in the pits here. Stick to the right. So we'll cover 33 just in case, but I don't think we'll need it. Don't think we're going to need that fuel, but we'll cover 33 just in case. Someone's put 87% in. What the fuck would you put that much in? Why would you put 87% in? Bit confused on that one. Especially where we are on the track. Did I just need to get murdered by a hypercar? I feel like I nearly got murdered by a hypercar there. A wild Ferrari. Feels a bit like, feels more dodgy with this fuel now. Don't know why. Balance has gone a bit worse again.
Lap 2, 46.14.
It's car feels like shit. I'm just hoping they fight in front somehow and we get a bit lucky with a couple of positions. Just to rescue a little bit of DR. No, we're in pissed off mode. Not full lean mode. My car's wrecked.
Time 151.77.
You look pretty though. Put your glasses on, Todd. 2.5. The car in front needs to save a bit of fuel possibly as well. Just in case it does go 33 for us. I don't think it will, but you might need to save just in case it does. Rear went again then. Feel free to hit it, Todd. Just the once.
Lap 151.24.
You already tapped that. I need some hypercars to lose P12 and 13 a lot of time. Because at the moment, the only realistic car we're catching here and battling with is this Lexus in front. I'm trying to push so hard, but it's so frustrating when your car's right. Like, the car just doesn't grip and accelerate or turn the way it normally does. Super frustrating when you got this level of damage.
Lap 151.18.
Is that how you like it, Todd? I knew he was going to send that no matter what. He locked up to try and make that. Lost me half a second, but what can I do? Now going, oh my god, that understeer, what the hell? Lost him about 3-4 tenths anyway as well, so not too bad. The only thing is the Porsches didn't get held up. They're gonna get overtaken on the straight. I haven't had any single track limits here, so I'm not lifting there. Well, I've had one, but we got loads left. He seems a bit iffy, this Lexus. I don't know what's going on, but doesn't look very set. Let's see how slow. I mean, the one positive is the McLaren is quick in 5th and 6th gear. So even with damage and with slip, we might be able to do something here. He might have damage as well, I don't know. Oh, someone's off up there, I presume. I mean, it could be a back marker. No, that's for position, isn't it? That won't have done his tyres any good, whatever he's just done there as well. I wonder if he got... Did this guy, do you reckon he got murdered by a hypercar? But I don't see any damage on him. I don't really see any, like, clear, visible signs that he's been hit by anyone. You're right, Otto. Why would you go around the outside there? Oh, hypercar's dead. painful race, but at least we've got a few positions back. I mean, that's all we could really probably hope for. Fucking idiot. Just fucking stupid. Like, honestly, what the fuck was that? What a idiot. What an absolute idiot. He just braked so late. Wiped into the side of my car. Didn't give a shit, did he? I've got to be careful here because I'm going to say some things about some people here. What chat? Did anyone see the guy's name who did that then? It was either, I don't know if it was the Radnik one or the Gutierrez or whatever. I don't know which one it was. It was one of them idiots. I should say, well, the other one's not an idiot, but whichever one it was, absolute prick. Radnik, okay. And the worst thing about that is you can't report that because it won't be classed as a deliberate wreck. It's shit driving, but it won't be classed as a deliberate wreck. So you can't report that. Need to have some deep breaths here. Need to have some very deep breaths.
That time was a 151.91.
Do you know what annoys me? Because I gave him space on the exit of that, the second chicane. I literally gave him space to take the exit. I should have just took a normal line and said, fuck you. Because that's whatever. People don't give the respect back, do they? My car's totally screwed anyway. I didn't do a mistake in the corner before. I literally overtook him, and I was on the left. He tried to go up the inside, but just... I mean, it's a perfectly good place to overtake. But what you have to do is you need to give space to the car on the outside, which he didn't do.
Lap 151.96.
I feel like he knew what he was doing there, because he literally just went in without braking. Like, you've got... Honestly, I don't think we can even make an excuse for it, because I just think he went way too aggressive on that inside line. I think he knew what was going to happen. Like, he knows if he brakes late, I come off worse. Like, he knows that the outcome will be that. Like, and I think deep down it might look like him, like he's just braked late, but I think deep down sometimes people know what they're doing. I feel like some people know exactly what's going on in that situation. Ooh. God, I can't wait for this one to be over.
Lap 151.39.
Yeah, I just get the feeling sometimes people play dumb and like, oh, I missed my brakes, I braked too late. Bollocks. I get the feeling you knew what you were doing there. Because I took a wide line. I deliberately gave the space. I took a very wide line into that corner. To still get hit while taking a wide line makes me think you've gone way too late on the brakes. Oh shit. Complete drift through there. What I would say, the waiting thing is very rare on LMU and iRacing. Like, very rare you see people wait on these games. Very, very rare.
Lap 151.31.
Gonna feel weird when I finish this race because the wheels had a constant like out of angle. It's been constantly slightly out, so when it fixes for the next race, whatever we do, it'll feel strange. We're only gonna have to do one more lap anyway after this. At least there's that little benefit, only having to do one more lap. What's happened to the Ford, by the way? The Ford was in the lead. He's now in P12. I've only just seen that. Whatever's happened to him, he's incredibly slow on the straights. And he's losing a lot of time. Can we get him? Has he got no rear spoiler, do you reckon?
That time was a 1:51.
I wonder if he's got no rear spoiler. Don't worry, Radnick will just shove him out of the way anyway. I don't know why I braked like that there. No idea. Oh, something's happened between them. Oh, there's a tyre in the road. Ha! Karma's a bitch. Not for the Ford, but for Radnick. Fuck you, Radnick. He's saying sorry to us now. Well, I'm sorry, Radnick, but I still say fuck you. But I accept your apology. But you're only saying sorry now that you're out the race. Yeah, at least he's apologized. I mean, he has had the balls to say sorry. Oh my God, Gadowski, you donkey! How did that affect him though with a drive-through there? Like, what happens? Gadowski's a pleb. What the fuck? No. He took himself out yesterday, Praetorium. He took himself out yesterday. That was not Gadowski's fault yesterday, in my view. Right, it says P12. So, I mean, at least we got some positions back. So, what happens there? Because he's got to go in the last lap. I presume he gets a penalty. Let's have a little watch what he did. Oh. It says he's still P2. He still gets P2, though. Because he obviously has an extra lap completed. So he's still got P2, which is a bit... I don't know. I don't know how that should work. Because technically, like... Oh, no, wait there. Now he's down to... Now it says P3. I don't know how that works because wait until these finish because he might end up in no, he's gonna end up in P6, I think. Does he? No, he's still in P3. How does that work? No, I don't understand that because if he pitted the last lap, you can't. It doesn't let you. You just get a penalty. I think you get like a set amount of time. Maybe it's just like 40 seconds or something like that, though. I don't know. 30 seconds, maybe. So that might be why he gets away with that. All right, let's come out of there. Yeah, that was have a little look at the start here. I want to see this start. See, I think my rejoin was probably bad, to be fair. I do think my rejoin was bad, but I was fucking fuming. Let's see. So I'm on the right here. I just get completely pushed off the track. I mean, like partly the hypercar really there. And then I think that's just as I rejoin, there's too wide to my left, isn't there? It's a too wide to my left, so probably my fault that's probably my fault, that one. Yeah, it's our fault. I mean, the McLaren could have backed out maybe, but and then after that, what lap was it? So once we got going again, we got took out again, didn't we? Where was it that I got took out again? Because I got took out by the Lexus. I think it was the next lap. Can't remember where it was. What lap was it that the Lexus took me out? I can't remember what lap it was. I think it was early. Wait there. Right, so we're in this battle here, and I think it's this lap. Yeah, I mean that's the Lexus, this guy's fault, isn't it? Not only does he hit the Lexus in front, he also hits. He doesn't even turn in. Look, he just hit. So does he hit the Lexus first? Yeah, he hits the Lexus there. Watch. He brakes too late. Hits the Lexus. Now he understeers. Just goes straight into the side of my car and takes me out. Without that, we possibly could have got a top 10, but shit happens. Fuck it. Who's Sterya? Don't even know who that one was. Which one was that? Did we have any issues with him? I don't think we had any issues with the McLaren, really, did we? Apart, maybe it was the guy at the start. Maybe it was the McLaren at the start. Could have been the one at the start when we came out across. But oh well. They're arguing with Godowski and Porwin as well. I don't know. Something else must have happened between Godowski as well. Oh. Yeah, I think he had the Lexus to the left. I didn't know that Lexus. I mean, to be fair, he was a bit behind. So he was a bit behind us. And there was a Lexus to his left. And yeah. I think it was just a shit start, wasn't it? With getting pushed off at the start as well. It was awful. We're going to lose 2 down for that. So we lose everything that we've just gained. Everything that we gained, we lose. How much? Let's see how bad it is. I mean, it's not terrible. It's quite bad, but it's not the end of the world. Let's go and see what race. I don't think I want to do that one again. Why is that one still on there? The 325? Fucking no, it's still showing on there. Might turn the game off and go back on in a minute. Oh. Oh. I mean, the only other options are LMP2 fixed at Fuji, or we go again with this. Do we go again? Do we give it? Should we try third time lucky? Third time lucky. I can feel it. Third time lucky. Let's just say, let's make it right and get a good result. Well, you know it makes sense, Rodney. All right, let's go. All right, come on. There. It's gonna be a recovery, chat. It's gonna be a recovery. We got 4 minutes. I'm gonna go for a wee before this one anyway. Oh. Right. I'm gonna go for a wee while we wait. I'll put an advert on while I go for a wee, and then we'll see if we can get a better result. And then what time is it? Might have time to do a short one. Maybe we'll do Monza no chicane, because, you know, what could go wrong with doing that? Right, back in a second. You wouldn't be able to hear me having a dump, even if I was. Too far away. Fucking hell, I can't dump that quick. Bloody hell. You might be able to have a poo that fast, Woody, but I certainly can't. Woody just goes on there and it's like a flock of starlings. It's to be fair, though. It happens to all of us. Right. Let's try one. Let's try again. What could go wrong, hey? What could go wrong here? Age, Woody. That's your age. And your diet. Oh, come on. I hope this one goes well so we can just get a bit back and then go and do a different one, or I don't know. We'll see. I just hope we have a race with that where I can actually race. That's the most annoying thing, when you literally can't race because of damage. All right, Godowski's in. Looks like a lot of hypercars that are higher ranked in this, and then hopefully we can get away at the start here. We got a square. Woody's a square. By the way, don't forget to hit that like button. It does massively help us out. We've had one very, very good race and one very, very shit race. What will the third race offer us? Get your opinion in the chat. Let me know. Is this one going to go good, or is this one going to go shit? Like, what do we think? We've had best of both so far. Best of the shit, best of the good. What way will this go? Let me know. Well, that's not very optimistic, Ashley. Can we have some better optimism, please? Any optimistic people? Do we have any positive people? Come on, let's have some positivity. You alright, Bisa? How are you, mate? It can always get worse, but it can always get better as well, Kevin, to be fair. You're right, Davo. I mean, the first race, we got a win, so... And it was... Yeah, it was quite a stacked race, that one, and we got a win. The last one should have really been a top 3 with, like, looking at what happened in that as well. But obviously the start... The problem you've got is, if the hypercars cause trouble, the GT3s get caught in it. Because by the time the hypercars are in turn 1, if they've effed up, the GT3s get screwed, and that's exactly what happened to me. I was just pushed out onto the gravel. All right, let's go and set our lap. Get the overlay on. Hopefully we can get a decent lap in and start towards the front. It would be nice. Yeah, Monza gives and takes. When it gives, and when it takes, it fucking takes. Gadowski's not had the best luck here so far either, has he? I mean, it's not just us. I mean, at least he still managed the P3 with the drive-through, but the first race, he had a drive-through as well. The problem with being on the outside, on the left, into turn one is if you get squeezed over the curb and then it gives you an overtaking off the track penalty. Like, there is no right or wrong. You literally just have to see which way it goes and hope for the best. Like, there's no point saying, oh, I'm going to go to the left, because then the left could be completely blocked. You know, you just can't do that in racing at Monza. It's look at the situation and make your best choice possible. I chose to stay to the right, but unfortunately the hypercar just wanted to push me and the other GT3 off the track. Like, nothing we could do. And then we got took out by a Lexus, and then we got took out by another Lexus. Right, them tyres are not warmed up yet, but get that bunker lap in. Alright. Just give ourselves a decent target to like push against. Hello, understeer. Right, next lap, just try and get a banker in. A bit scruffy. Oh, I had to lift off the throttle. Pleb. Right, now we need to go for a good one. Tires are in a much better place. Not perfect.
Lap 148.98.
Messed it up. It's a decent lap though with this McLaren, a 48.9. We'll take that. No, I'm pushing too much. Right, we'll just take it to the line just for the extra lap, but have to see if that gets us up there. Looks like we might have pole here. There's a big gap to P3 as well, so the Lexus behind us is a good thing because it's slow off the start, so
Time 153.08.
all right. Let's go and change the setup. Race, endurance. All right, we're ready to go. Looks like we got pole. That's quite nice. I'll definitely take that.
For a race start.
Pretty happy with that lap. That was a solid lap, wasn't it? Pardon me. Let me get my overlays on so I don't get that lag. Just, is there going to be chaos into turn one? We got 19 hypercars. Yeah, I don't know. We'll try. We didn't survive before, so we'll see if we can survive this time.
Formation lab has started.
Gadowski's starting from the pits. It's interesting. That means that BMW's going to be in the lead going into the start. That sucks. Or maybe not, I don't know, we'll see. Right, let's just see what happens here.
Green flag, green flag.
I'm hoping there's no chaos up there, but who knows? I've been hit. Oh my god, I've got damage on suspension already. Oh, fuck off! Just fuck off, you fucking idiots. Honestly, fuck right off this game. People are stupid. On it, my car's fucked. I've got damage all over. My car's totally fucked. I'm out. That there, bunch of wankers. A bunch of fucking wankers. I got hit in the rear in the braking, gave me suspension damage, and then just ran off the track. Like, honestly, fucking idiots. Fucking idiots. It's so annoying, like, it pisses me off. It really does piss me off. Someone hit me in the rear on the braking. They braked too late, went straight into the rear of my car. I want to see which one. I didn't see who it was. I just felt that I got hit, so let's see. The BMW braking way too late. He braked way too late. And then he had to avoid that car. But I had suspension damage here, but at least I was still on the track. And then suddenly, what the? I mean, what are you? Look at this guy here, chat. Like, I'm sorry, but what the fuck is this? Like, why would he think this is a... Look. What the fuck is that? Like, brake. No, I'll just accelerate into you. It blows my mind that, like... Blows my mind. Like, I mean, the BMW was pretty bad here as well, because I think the BMW might even hit him. Let's see. I mean, the BMW's braking. This guy just turns... I just don't know what that guy's doing, the Porsche. He's just driving as if... straight into us. Yeah, my race was completely over anyway. We had a puncture, suspension damage. It would have took us about 2 minutes to get the car around just that lap, so... it is like, I'm sorry, but... that is just fucking awful driving. Like... Do you know, I'm not even going to go on this account. Do you know what? We'll go and do one from... I'm not racing this account. We'll go on the second account. We'll go from the back on our second account. I'm not losing anymore with the driving standards on tonight are shite, so we'll change accounts. All right, let's switch. We'll go from the back of the no chicane layout. There's one starting there now, so we'll do that. Yeah, it's always one on turn one, exactly. I mean, I just don't think that Porsche needed to do what he did there. I think the Porsche, if he'd have just braked earlier, he would have been able to take a wider line for a start that wouldn't have squeezed the BMW. But the BMW also shouldn't have probably tried. He should have probably cut the corner and just accepted that he wasn't making that. I think sometimes you have to cut the corner to it, like, and accept that you haven't made it. Do you know what I mean? I think that's just crashed. Has that just crashed on me? Let's just close that 1 minute. I don't know if I'm going to get in now because it's just crashed. But like sometimes you have to accept that you're not going to make the corner, back out or go to the left and cut the corner. And the BMW didn't do that. So maybe the BMW could have done that and then just lifted to let the positions back through. But it is annoying when you've just set like a 48.9. You've got pole position. And that happens. And this is why I'm actually in favour of this fucking Joker system. Like, bring it on. Bring this Joker system on because the game does need it. Like, the driving standards aren't good enough not to have something like that. So, yeah. Bring on the Joker system. We need it. We need it. Oh, have I missed... Wait there. How have I missed... How have I... No, the Monza race isn't started yet. What? The Monza race... Why is it doing that? Chat. That Monza race should be showing. Why is it not showing? Anyone work that one out? Why is the Monza race not showing? It doesn't start for 2 minutes. It should be... You should be able to register. What the fuck? Hey? Okay, that's weird. You can't access your race either. Oh, shit. Don't really want to do Interlagos. A bit bored of Interlagos. Oh dear. That sucks. There's Imola from the back in 21 minutes. We could finish with that maybe. We could finish with one of them. What could go wrong? I mean, at least we'll be doing it from the back though. Maybe we could do one of them from the back of the grid. See if we had some good races on there yesterday. We had one with a... Yeah, we did a really good overtake and then someone didn't like it and took us out. But other than that, we had 2 good races. But it's 20 minutes wait. That's the only problem with that. It's a bit of a wait. But yeah, I don't know what's happened with that race. It looks like the Monza race is totally bugged. What do you reckon? Imola, 38 cars from the back of the grid. I think that's probably the best option, isn't it? Well, I think the dailies are bugged. Oh, the game's... I think is the game bugged a bit here. Oh yeah, I can't click on that yet, can I? I have to wait for... I know why. It's alright, just ignore me. I have to wait because I'm on my second account. I have to wait for this race to time out. And then we can just go and have a warm-up at Imola. Right. Now we can go in and practice, I think. There won't be a practice server until it's on 18 minutes, so will there? Not sure. I'm pretty sure the practice servers will be gone. Right, Lexus, join. See you later, Bram. Yeah, you have to wait. We have to just wait a couple of minutes for the new servers to go on, and then we can have a little practice. We'll probably just do one more race because... yeah. Unless we have a good race here. If we have a really fun one, might do another one, but... With the way the last two races have gone, I feel like it's not the night, is it? I can totally understand why people only do champ races, you know, on this game. I get it. I kind of understand why a lot of people will only ever do... I forgot that's on tonight. Yeah, I didn't really enjoy that one, though, did I? I mean, there is a 7 o'clock slot on that, but... I was fucking awful on that track. I don't feel confident on that one, to be honest with you, so... I might just leave that. There's also the 2.4 hour race, but that's at Le Mans. Nah. Right, I'm not doing a 2.4 hour race. We'll just do this. Let's just go and have a little warm up. I think the practice server will be on in a minute. Still not on. Will we get a race? We'll probably have a better race from the back than what we've had driving at the front of the grid on Imola. Sorry, on Monza. So I wouldn't be surprised if we have a better fun race going from the back on this than what we have at Monza starting from pole. That's why Godowski started from the pits, wasn't it? That's why he started from the pits, because he just probably knew what was going to happen at turn 1. He's probably sick to death of it. Come on. Give me a practice server, just have a warm-up on. Should be on when it goes. It should be on when it goes to 16, because it starts on like 18 normally, but... This is why it needs double... I can't wait for this double the length of practice sessions, because it's super frustrating that you have to, like... It's one of the biggest frustrations with the game is the practice servers, having to wait around like this. But that should be eliminated soon, because they'll have, like... I think this one will be like a 35-minute practice session in the future. So, I mean, it'll be a massive improvement. Because it is rather frustrating just sat here, not being able to go into a practice. You just have to keep clicking in and back out until it opens up. Let's register. I've already registered for that, haven't I? Oh, no. I think... Did I register? I'll register now anyway. Alright, it should be open now. Yeah, so this one will end up being like a 35-minute practice for this race, which will be way better. That's a setup. I need to put fuel to 72, wasn't it? I think we said. And then that's good to go flat out from the start to the finish. Oh, shit. What did I do that for? Launch. Alright, let's go. Oh, is my force feedback gone? Yeah. 1 minute. My force feedback's gone. Right, let's just have a little warm up. We've got a little 10 minutes of driving just to get ourselves back in the zone on this track, and then we'll try and survive this one. It's all about survival at Imola with this many cars. Chat's gone very quiet. Where's everyone gone, by the way? Did I scare everyone off with my rage at the bet? at getting taken out for the second race on a row? I think most people would have raged at what just happened to us there, though, you know. I mean, like, most people in that situation are going to be fuming, aren't they? Like, you get pole position, you get rammed by a car at the start who brakes way too late. He's braked, like, maybe 50 yards too late. And then you get took out as you're going through turn one. Like, I think most people would be fuming at that. It's why I've enjoyed racing on this account more, because when you get the idiots to take you out, it doesn't really bother me as much. But when you're trying to get gold and people do that, pisses me off. I think I'm going to wait until the Joker system's out before I start pushing for the gold DR. I'm going to wait till that system is out, and then we'll worry about getting gold again. Because with the way that people drive at the moment, without that Joker system, it's just fucking annoying. Yes. I mean, I wouldn't take it that far about asking where they live. I mean, that's a bit far. It is only a game at the end of the day, but it is annoying though. I think everyone gets pissed off with these things, like, and I have trouble holding it in. When stuff like that happens, I have like big trouble holding that emotion in. I can't keep that emotion in when something like that happens. Now, don't get me wrong, I know that a lot of people can, and they, like, you know, but I can't. Never have been able to. Never will be able to. When you're in P1 and you get wiped out like that, it's just impossible. I get far too angry. I just think, I just think, why? Like, I think to myself, why does everyone try and literally win the race on lap 1? I just don't get the mentality behind it of like, right, we got a 1 hour race. It needs to be won and decided on lap 1. You'll probably see it in this race as well. I'm going to back out at the start of this. On this account, I'll just back out from the back of the grid and then let them do whatever they're going to do.
Time 1:48.60.
You back with your jokes, Russell? I've gave up on the gold quest because I got wiped out twice in a row after qualifying well, so... Yeah, I'm really annoyed because that lap I did in the McLaren felt like a pretty solid lap. A 48.9 at Monza in the McLaren. I felt like... I honestly felt like that was a good run. And then to get it wrecked, it's kind of frustrating. And that, to be honest with you, I agree, and I think that's why this joke system is actually a good thing. Like, now that everyone's got it, I don't think anyone can complain at it, because there's so many like random circumstances that cause incidents. Like, I don't see it as a bad thing.
That time was a 144.84.
No, so I did say the BMW, what he should have done was either cut the corner or back out, because taking that line through that corner. But I do think you could have also have been a bit more cautious. I do agree with you that the BMW could have, in my view, have cut the corner and then waited until the overtake thing had passed. I agree. But I would also argue that you could have been a bit more cautious as well in the Porsche. But I got hit by that BMW into turn one as well, like when he braked too late. The BMW rammed me in the rear because he braked like 50 yards too late. So yeah, just shit. I was just angry, man. I was just pissed off because every race at Monza I just seemed to be getting wiped out. So it's all good. It doesn't matter as long as you came in. But I do think, like I said, I do think you could have done a little bit better. But it is what it is. I just got very, very pissed off in that moment. Wow, why is it? That's weird. It's bizarre the way the car's just lost control there. Very strange. Yeah, no, I got wrecked after that. Like I say, it is what it is. There's no hard feelings to you, man. I know how Monza is. It's just in that instant moment when everyone takes you out, like I get pissed off, and I'm just it was the second race in a row, and the fact that I just poled it with a good lap with the McLaren, and then I got wiped out before I even got a chance to do a lap. I just end up getting fucking fuming, and it is what it is. I do think I did say I think that the BMW should have, like, he braked too late. Once he had made that mistake, he should have went over the corner and just waited until the overtake car issue would have like solved itself. But no, he did kind of cause an issue, but it is what it is. It's just an average race for me at the moment. That's why I've gone onto my other account now, so I'm just going to race at the back of the grid because it's safer. See, it's a lot safer to go from the back of the grid, so that's what I'm going to do. All right, let's just double check that. Oh, that doesn't help. We don't want that on, do we? My front tire is probably over here. Let me just save over that one. Save. Override. All right, let's. How long have we got till the race? It's like 4. It's only like 4 minutes away, isn't it? 5 minutes. Not even gonna get the tires warmed up for that, am I? You saw a tuned insignia. Is there even such a thing as a tuned insignia? The VXR insignia. Hey, they're not bad then. Like 300. Aren't they like 330 brake in the insignia VXR? Exactly, Russell. Yeah, he could have literally bought a brand new car. Oh dear. That bloke who sold Woody that car saw him coming, didn't he? He was like, look at it, I'm gonna fuck him over. Alright, let's see how this race goes. I hope that this one will be an improvement on the previous two at the start. Like, I mean, I'm gonna back out anyway. I'm just gonna give myself a little bit of room to see what happens at the start of this race, because we're starting from the back for a bit of fun, and then hopefully we get a good start and we can fight our way up the field like we did yesterday. We had a really, I might even make a video out of one of them races, the race where we got damage, because drove really well. But yeah, I might make a YouTube short out of that overtake as well. Like, was any of you lot in yesterday for the overtake that I did on, is the corner called Tozer? I think it's called Tozer. Did any of you, were you lot in? Because I genuinely am like 100% not having it. Like, I think that was a fair overtake, and I'm not having it that it wasn't. And like one individual has said, "Oh, it was dirty, you deserved it." I really don't agree. Like, I mean, I'll show you lot at the end of the stream the incident. I think it was a perfectly fair overtake, and I made the corner, and he then revenge punted me. So, yeah, I might make a YouTube short out of that, because I am 100%. I'm not backing down on this one. I don't think that was a bad overtake. I think it was a perfectly good overtake, but I suppose on the internet you always have that one or two that will disagree and think that you've done something bad. It happens, you know, it's sim racing. Never ever gonna get everyone agreeing, are you? Not in sim racing anyway. Right, let's come out of here and go and join the go and join this. No worries, Damo. You're gonna miss the start, man. Yeah, I did report it. Yeah, I did. I've reported it because, like, I mean, like, no, it wasn't. It wasn't the same person. It's someone who's like, you know, just an individual that's either like hot or cold with whatever we do. Like, I don't know. Like, sometimes, like, some people are always going to be negative on you, even if. Like, I genuinely think I made the corner. I literally slowed the car down, and I was on the inside, and I was ahead, and I was on the white line, and he turned in and hit the back of my car. What I don't think people realise is if the gap is there, you've made the corner, you're still on the apex, you've hit the apex perfectly, it doesn't matter where the overtake has come from. What matters is that you've slowed the car down and you've got it in line. If you've done them things and you've managed to make the corner, and the car then turns in and hits the rear of your car, that is not on you to be giving them space when you're on the apex. It's up to them to give the space when they've got the whole track on the right. Like, some people don't understand, like, racing rules, in my view. They don't get that if you've gone for an overtake and you've made it stick and you've done it fair, you can't just turn in on that car. Like, once that car's done that, you've got to then give the space. And, like, some people just don't understand that in sim racing. And I think that's where the misunderstanding comes from. And that's why some people revenge punt as well, like yesterday. When he revenge punted us. But, yeah, like, I know 100% if I did that move in real life, there'd be no issue. That would be a fair move. The stewards would be like, that's a good overtake. You know, there'd be nothing you could do. Like, there's no way that we'd get punished for that overtake we did yesterday. Not in any racing series would that be punished, in my view. Not a single racing series. But some people will always disagree with you, won't they? It's the way of the internet. Right. Hopefully. Yeah, Gary. Right, we're ranked 16. Oh, God. That means we need to get into the top. We need to get into the top half. Oh, my God. 36 cars. We're going to have to do a lot of overtaking, chat. Possibly 20 cars we need to get past there. We need to make it past 20 cars. This is going to be interesting. We're obviously starting from the back. I'm hoping that weird snap on the rear doesn't happen as well. That was weird, that before. It is literally that, Gary. Like, did you see that overtake yesterday, Gary? You might have saw it. I don't know if you saw it, the one I'm talking about. But I genuinely don't like I would defend that to the end. Like I wouldn't back down on that either. Like that's why I think I'm going to make a YouTube short on it, because I genuinely think that was a good overtake. And if you don't agree with like stuff like that happening in sim racing, then why are we even racing on sim racing? Like, you should just be sat at home playing Mario Kart or something if you don't like, you know what I mean? It's the whole point of sim racing and racing is to race, not just follow each other, which I think a lot of people forget. You do need to make overtakes. It's the whole point of why you're there. Was you at Imola when I got took out? I got took out the corner after it, Gary. The guy wiped me out after it. I think it was like the third Imola race from the back of the grid, and he wiped me out after I did the overtake. Like, and then it was the one where I like faked it. I went to the right, but then faked and dived underneath him and went on the inside. Right, let's go. Let's go. Let's just have a little warm up anyway. The Tozer one, when I was on the apex and then he turned in on me and he clipped the back of my car. There was one on the last corner, but that one was clearly the other guy's fault. But yeah, time and space. The one where it was on Tozer and I made the apex. I was on the apex, but then he hit my car and I couldn't turn a bit, but we still made the corner and we got the position. Like, in my view, it was a perfectly fair overtake in my perspective. But like I've said multiple times, you'll never ever please everyone in sim racing. Like, ever. It's never gonna happen. Someone will always criticize you for something, no matter what you do. And like, I would back that up. That move, I would stick behind to the death. I know for a fact in real life you wouldn't get punished. Yeah, time and space. I like, if that happened in real life, I would not be getting any punishment. That was they would look at that as a good overtake. And I was just, someone just replied in a comment saying that I deserved to get revenge punted after that, and I disagree. I like really disagree on that. And then they say like, this is why your channel's suffering, because you refuse to accept when you're wrong. I will accept when I think I've done something wrong, but I won't accept when I think I've done something not wrong. Like, I'm not going to bend over and be like, yeah, go on then. I'll take a shit for something that I haven't done wrong. A lot of people want you to do what they think, not what you think, and I'm not that person to bend over. I'll literally defend it if I think I'm in the right, so don't give a shit. Yeah, I know. I should just ignore it really when people type, or just delete the messages. If people have got just pure negativity to type on my stream, on my chat, on like comments, I should just delete them. And like, if they only comment when they want something negative to say, I should just delete it and ignore it. That's probably the best way to do it. I know a lot of people do that. I know a lot of people do that stuff, but maybe it's what I should do. Delete, move on. Maybe they're just trying to get a reaction. Probably are. I don't know. Oh, cold tires. What are the temps in this? They're not actually overly hot this race, is it? Wonder if it's better to actually have a bit of brake fence on for this one. I don't know. Yeah, I think that's an internet thing though, Gary. Like, I think it doesn't matter like whether it's me, some person on TikTok. When someone disagrees with you, your opinion is invalid. Well, that's not how it works. Like, I hold my opinion and I don't back down just because someone on the internet tells me that I'm wrong. If I think something, I say it, and I keep to my word. Like, if I believe something, then I'll carry on with it. And if people don't like that, I'm not a sheep. I don't follow what other people tell me to do. So, but people are like, it's the internet, isn't it? If you need to basically bend over and be like, oh yeah, okay, I understand your perspective. Maybe I was wrong, but no, if I don't think I'm wrong, I'm not going to say that. Oh, nice, Russell. It sounds nice, that man. Enjoy. I'll show you, chat, the incident after this race. I'll show you which incident I'm on about. And I honestly believe that most people will be like, that is a fair overtake. I reckon like 80% of people would say that is a good overtake. 20% would be like, you can't make overtakes like that. They want you to follow in a train. Fair enough if that's your opinion. Doesn't mean you're right though. That's the thing. All I know is if that was real life, you wouldn't get, the stewards would be like, fair overtake. I know for a fact. Because what you could ask, I should have really just said, what rule did I break on that overtake? Because there is no rule that I broke on that overtake. No single rule. It was a perfectly fine overtake. So that's what you should just reply. Like, what actual rule did I break then? Because there is no rule that I broke with that overtake. And let's back out here so that we don't go too fast. I'm hoping this rear feels a little bit more stable once the race starts, because I think it's just the cold tires. It's not even etiquette. Like, at the end of the day, if you, so I'll show you what happened. Like, this is, so we came through here and he was right in front of me. He messed up this corner a bit, so I faked it to the left and I went like this and I braked on the inside like this, and I was right on the apex there like that, and he turned in and hit the back of my car on the left back, on the back right hand side. He hit the back right of my car as I was on the inside there, and then he wiped me out up here because he obviously didn't like it. Now I genuinely don't think there was any, like, even 1% wrong with that overtake. It was a good overtake. Exactly, time and space. And that's what I think. Do you know what I think a lot of the problem is, F1? Do you know, I actually think a lot of the problem with racing rules is everyone watches F1 and thinks that's the rules that everyone has to follow. That is not the way that racing works in other series. F1 rules are bullshit. Like, you don't race GT3s to F1 rules. That's totally not how it works. You're right, Motorsport. This one's going to be... I actually think this is going to be chaotic. We're going to be starting with 34 GT3s are going to be starting in front of us here. This is going to be rather interesting. So we're obviously deliberately starting at the back. You learn them from Pyria. But I genuinely do think, like, some people think, like, well, in F1 you can't do that, so you can't do it in GT3 racing. Bullshit. F1 rules do not apply to any other racing series. It's only F1, really, that apply them rules. And even then, in F1, my move would have been fair. Because I was on the inside, had the apex, I was under control of the car, I didn't run wide. It'd be a fair move. Right, let's see what happens here. I won't be going aggressive into turn 1 here for obvious reasons. We got 35 GT3 cars in front of me. And you know what that means. Everyone knows what that means. I mean, there's always know your opponent, but at the end of the day, I don't give a shit who's in front of me. If I've made a corner with an overtake and I'm on the inside and my left tires are on the white line to the apex and I'm not overshooting the corner and he turns in and hits the back of my car, you shouldn't have left the space. If you were that worried about someone sending it, defend it. All you have to do is defend the corner if you're worried. You know, if you got outdone and if you got outfought and outplayed in a corner, it's annoying. Sometimes I get like, oh, you fucker. Like, like everyone gets it like, oh, you fucker, you got me there. And it's a bit of a, oh, fuck. But then you don't go and take them out. At the end of the day, you got outmaneuvered. So some people aren't like that. It's all losers. That's what the missus just... Exactly. Exactly. There's other words as well. Exactly, Motorsport. Exactly.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah.
I'm having my tea now, by the way. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'll have something after I finish this. I'll see what there is in. I don't even know what there is in, but I'll have a look. Yeah, not both at the same time, otherwise you both end up in the same. But yeah, after we finish this race, I will show you the move, and I'll let you lot see what you think. Like, because some of you might not have seen it yesterday, and I'm quite happy to show this overtake. Because, I mean, if you disagree with me, that's fair enough, but I won't change my mind, just so you know, because I genuinely think it was a good overtake. Right, so this start at Imola, anyone else agree with me that they need to fix the rolling start at certain tracks? Like this track, watch this. Watch how far behind we are, and look, it will tell me to speed up, watch. Catch up, I'm trying, I'm going flat out, I'm racing, I can't get into the green, and now I've got to slow down. Tell me that that isn't broken. It's a very broken system, I think.
Green flag, green flag.
But I don't mind because I'm going to back out of turn 1 anyway, so I'm not too worried about this. I'm going to play this as safe as I can. Well, I'll try, but... Oh, I forgot to put overlays on. Uh-oh, we might get some lag here. Wonder if I... Oh, where are you going? I might have to try and put the overlays on the next straight when we... Oh, not this straight, but... Right, let's just back out here. We'll go wide. Try and get a better exit. That worked. Right, now we've got the inside. Let's brake early. So far, so good. Right, now we just coast because there's no point pushing too close here. Let's just focus on the exit. Oh, there's a crash. Right, let's back out of there. We don't want to go. I have to laugh. I have to laugh because I just have to laugh because, like, and for anyone who thinks the Joker system isn't a good idea, you can go fuck yourself. Literally, go and fuck yourself. Really. I'm gonna see what happened now. I don't really know. All I know is they got fucked. So let's see. So let's have a little look. Where did he even come from? Terrible driving from this guy. I know that he had to move a bit, but why are you going in this aggressive with that much traffic in front? Like, just watch how I like. So, where am I? Look at the speed difference here. Watch. Look. Right, I'm off the front. I'm braking. I'm taking it easy. I'm giving myself a lot of time to see what's happening in front. And then this guy comes in with, like, I mean, like, you look, the problem we've got, the problem straight away here is, chat, is look. Right, wait there, look at this. That is your brake point. That there is your brake point on a hot lap, right? With no one in front of you. And that's where he's putting the brakes on now. With colder tyres, so he's got cold tyres. He's got a traffic in front of him. That there is your, like, literally your brake point for a hot lap. So why in the name of whatever are you braking like that on the first lap with that much traffic in front of you? No, I think what's happened here is this car's moved a bit in front. So this car moves a bit, watch. So that car moves a bit. This car now has to go to the right because he's going way too aggressive. He's gone way too aggressive. And he's realised that he's going to have to go to the right. He actually... Does he hit that car? I think he hits him. So he actually hits the Porsche. And now he's a passenger because he's on the grass. And me and this guy here... Maloney and me are basically innocent victims of poor racing. Like, yes, I understand that he had to move because of that car. Like, so he had to get out of the way because of, like, where is it? He had to move out of the way of the car in front, but yeah. Time and space. Thank you for the 5 legends. Hard luck, lad. Hopefully. Well, I mean, there is a really good feature coming soon, isn't there? The Joker system, which is going to be really valuable, I think. Like, it's going to be really, really valuable. But I genuinely think it's going to be one of the best things for this game because it needs it. Like, if you're not going to be able to, if you're not going to be able to report people for racing incidents, they need a Joker system because, you know, if they're not willing to punish like that, if you do that on iRacing, you're in trouble. But on LMU, there's no punishment for it because you can't report that because he's not deliberately done it. But yeah, thank you very much for the support, man. we are. Yeah, AI. Like, I wish. Like, I do think that that'd be a good thing. Maybe if you what you're saying there, if you get deliberately wrecked like this. I mean, I don't care about my DR on this account because I'm just here. We're just here for a bit of fun, but it's ruining our fun because we're not even getting to race. But like, if something like this happens, like I cannot do anything at all to avoid that. There is nothing in this world that I can do because, like, what am I supposed to do? Look at my viewpoint of this. Like, for one, I cannot even see him because, look, right? If you look, right, I'm now turning in. At the point of, like now, I don't know there's a car coming 200 miles an hour on the grass. I can't do anything there. I'm literally, there's nothing, not even anybody, no one in this world could avoid that. Like, that is just bad luck. I feel like to punish someone for that with massive DR loss would be a bit harsh, but that is the way it is, isn't it? Unfortunately, it sucks. It just sucks. I've already made a video about it, Rob. I've already made a video, man. Did you not see? Made a video about that before I went live, Rob. I was on that within 10 minutes of them making the announcement. I was making the video. So yeah, I've already got a video on the channel on that. No, he's not targeting us. Like, he's definitely not targeting. So, like I said, watch the incident. You can see how it happens. So I'll go on board with him, right? The problem here is the biggest problem is he's attacking this corner. Yeah, I already made the video ages ago, Rob. Like, I had the video out. I don't know how long, 6 hours ago, something like that. I made the video ages ago. It was out. It's out and done. It's been on the channel before I went live. Been live for 4 hours and it was out. But I think the video was out about 6 hours ago, 5.5 hours ago, something like that. Something like that. Anyway, but yeah, it's. I obviously had to render the video, edit the video, and do the video. So yeah, as soon as the announcement was out, I was on it and doing it. But yeah, so wait there. I mean, wait there. Let's just see this because not only does he do this. Watch this. Now this guy's a. Be careful of the words, but he's a prick, right? Watch. You can't drive like this. Nearly kills that Porsche as well. And then look, like, where are you even going to go here? Like, where are you going to go? Because you've got your 50 board on the left, right? You brake just after this green board, this green flashing one. You brake just after that. That's the limit on a qualifying lap, pretty much. So, look, right, the Ford in front's on the brakes. Even the Porsche in front's braking late, but this guy's still not on the brakes. He's thinking to himself, I'm Max Verstappen. If I brake beyond the limit, I can push my way through the chicane. And this guy, in fairness, does an illegal move. Like, this guy's pretty bad. Like, I mean, this guy tries to block him, which is not good because it causes more chaos. Because, like, watch. He sees him in the mirror, watch. And he's like, no, you're not going down there. And he blocks it. And that causes even more chaos. But then he's on the grass and boom. Yeah, he's never making that corner, is he? Like, never. Not in a million years. Not in a million years. Is he still on the track as well? I mean, let's go with him live. Oh, no. Wait there. I think did he quit as well then? So, yeah, that ended his race as well. Oh, no, wait there. Did he do something else? Oh, wait there. Something else happens. Wait there. Don't really know. Yeah, Woody's being sarcastic with his comment, but I mean, I don't think it matters what game you play. You're going to get bell ends on every game, but today seems to be a special case for some people on this game. Like, it seems to be a special case because, like, it's just like, yeah, it's just sim racing. But I would still pick this game over any other game out there. Like, this game, yeah, it might boil your blood, but then what racing game doesn't boil your blood? Like, there is, you know, you're always gonna get bad situations on every game you play, aren't you? It is just the way it is. Yeah, I'll show you this overtake now, actually. Let me show you this. So this is the overtake I was talking about. Wait there. If it's still there. So that's the one from, I think it could be this one. No, it's not that one. It's the one before that one. It should be this one. So I'll show you this overtake. I think it was on lap 5, I think. Right. So this is where it's at. So the car in front gets a bad run off this corner. So I get quite a good exit. So look, I get a good run. He gets a bad run. So I go to the right, I fake it, and then I go down the inside. Now, right. I'm now on the inside. And now I'll slow it down here. Watch. I'm making the corner. I'm on the white line. Now, he turns in early. He hits my car there. And that stops me turning. As soon as he's hit my car there, that's going to understeer me. I'm easily making this corner nice and tight here. And I can carry on my way. But he hits me there because he turns in too early. Which is his fault. Like, there is nothing there that is anyone else's fault other than his. He turns in too early. He hits the back of my car. And that obviously understeers me. Look, he's still turning in, which is stopping me turning my car. But even with that, I stay ahead. Good move. Now watch this. So I try and give the slipstream to that car. So they fight. And then he comes in here and watch. Comes off the brake deliberately. Now look, accelerates into me. Look. Just rams me off. Like, now I had a comment there, right? I will stick by this because it kind of pissed me off, the comment, because I generally don't see this as a bad overtake. If you don't like someone going for the move there, right? If you don't like going for an overtake there, defend it. Like, watch it, right? We'll watch it from my on-board view as well. So watch, right? I go to the right. I fake it, right? He sees it. So he moves over. And then I dart down the inside. And at this point now, as soon as we're at this point, this is a fair road move. Look, I've made the corner. I've got the inside. He can't turn in because I'm there, right? And now, watch. At the point of contact, could I go any further left than that? I don't think I can because my front left tyre is literally on the green Astro, right? I'm giving him more space than probably most other people would give him. Now, anyone who plays LMU knows that when this happens, this sticky physics happens because he's turned in too early. Look, and you can see my car won't turn. It's straightening my car. Look, it's stopping my car turning. But even with that, look, we don't even run wide. Look. That there was a good overtake. But someone commented on yesterday's stream saying that I deserved... This is why my channel is struggling, because apparently I refuse to accept responsibility for my mistakes and I deserve to be taken out. And like, I can't be the only person here who thinks, what the fuck are you smoking? Because that is, in my view, that is what racing is about. That there is what racing is about. You go for a move, you catch them off guard, you do everything fair, you slow the car down, you keep a tight line. What the fuck did I do wrong? I was amazed at the comment, to be honest with you. I was like, I was blown away by the comment, because that for me is just good racing. And he turned in too early. Like, the thing is, if you do a dive, but you make the corner and you've got the inside, it's a good overtake. If it was aggressive, I know it was an aggressive move. I agree, a move was 100% aggressive. However, at the end of the day, you don't get overtakes done by being Miss Daisy. Do you know what I mean? Like, you get overtakes done by being aggressive. And I did everything fair. I held the tight line. I kept it to the apex. I did nothing wrong. And then for him to then do this, so he then goes down here. Look, right, so that's your braking point. And he now, watch him come off the brakes. He comes off the brakes and then watch him go on the accelerator. Watch, there. He goes onto the accelerator knowing that he's going to hit me. Yeah, I left him room. And the thing is, the only contact that was made was because he turned into the corner too early. He caused the contact because he didn't... He needed to wait before he tried to tuck underneath. Like, you've got to... Once a car's on your inside and you're fully... I was fully ahead. He then has to wait before he turns in, which he didn't. So he initiated the contact. Like, if anyone in this chat can explain to me what rule I broke with that overtake, I'll sit here and wait, because there is not a single rule that I broke with that overtake. Like, that overtake was 100% within every single rule of the WEC series. There was nothing that I broke with that rule. I literally... I faked it, went up the inside, got the inside, held the apex, was under control of the car, gave him space, he turned in too early and hit my car. Like, I genuinely, it baffles my mind. It really does baffle my mind. I don't get it. I know well, what I should do in the future is probably when someone makes a comment like that that's just deliberately being an arse or deliberately trying to provoke something, I should just delete it. And then if they comment again, I should probably just remove them. Yeah. But it wasn't this guy that moaned. It was someone in the comments on the live stream saying that, like, it was the way that it was put. Like, no wonder your channel's struggling because you won't accept when you're in the wrong. You deserve to be punted back. I was in the Lexus, Quentin. I was in the Lexus. This was me. But, like, so, like... I don't know if you saw, Quentin, but I think it was a lovely move. So I faked it down the right, got it down the inside, and then watch. Held the apex perfectly here. So I made the corner. I was now under control of the car in first gear. And he hit me there because he turned in too late. And someone said that move was 100% my fault. I was like, how? How is that my fault? But that guy was upset because I did that move. I got the better of him and he took me out. But yeah, it baffles me that anyone can say that I should accept responsibility for the wipeout. Yeah, he then turned in on my back of my car and then he took me out on purpose because like he completely wiped us out here. So we're not. Where's the breaking point? So there's the breaking point. So he just just take me out. But yeah, the comment on YouTube, I was just like, well, how in the earth can you say that I should accept responsibility for that? Because there's not 1% of me that would ever accept responsibility for that. I'm sorry, but... And to say that I deserved to be revenge punted, like they actually said I deserved to be revenge punted, blows my mind. Because how does overtaking someone well in a good fashion and leaving space deserve to be revenge punted? And like, in my view, if you have the opinion that you deserve to be revenge punted for that, you shouldn't be racing, because it's just a good move. It's just a good overtake. Like, I actually feel like it was a... I was really happy with the overtake. The guy, to be fair, the guy that made the comment is so up and down on my channel with his opinions. Like, 1 minute he's like, oh yeah, I really enjoyed that. Next minute he's like, he'll just hate it. Like, he'll probably make a comment on this one because of what I'm saying, but like, he's really critical when I feel like that doesn't need... Like, that was not a critical thing to be critical of. That was a good overtake. I don't get it. Like, he could have just, like, lifted and then tucked in behind me, Quentin. But instead, this guy's mentality was, let's fuck us both over. I reported it. Anyway, I've reported that. And I can't wait for this new system that comes next week. This new system next week is going to be... hopefully, fingers crossed, a game changer with the reporting. So what they'll do is on the bottom of the screen, where the replay is, all the racing incidents will be highlighted on the replay. And when you want to report someone, you click on the incident and report from that. So you no longer do they have to spend time trying to find where you're on about. They get the incident with the exact incident for the report. And it should, hopefully, touch wood, fingers crossed, is going to mean a lot more people getting banned, because there's a lot of people in this game that deserve to be banned that don't, in my view. Like, a lot of the time they don't even get round to viewing everyone's reports at the moment because they prioritize. I think he even said on the trailer, we apologize for it. Basically what they're saying is, I think they must have some system that like decides which are the worst offending incidents. And then from them incidents, they then take them worst ones and decide on them. So 80%, like maybe like 60% of people's reports aren't even getting looked at or something. I don't know what percent. I mean, I don't know what percentage, but maybe even like half of people's reports are never getting looked at because of the system that determines it. But now, with this new system, it frees up time and they can hopefully start getting these people out the game, because I really believe that if they start paying attention to a lot of these deliberate wrecks, you will remove 90% of the fuckwits that cause these issues. But we'll see. Yeah, I mean, on this account, I couldn't give a shit, Quentin. This was my second account, so I didn't really care. Like, that didn't bother me. But it's for me, I'd rather get rid of that individual, because if that's the mentality of that individual, what happens when he comes up against someone else and does the exact same thing? For me, he needs to learn his lesson, and then hopefully someone else will benefit because he's been warned. Or he'll do it again to someone else, they'll report him and he'll get banned permanently. So some people might think, oh, that's harsh. I would happily get rid of all these fuckers that do this. All these fuckers that deliberately pump people, I would say get rid of them, because they ruin online racing, in my view. They completely ruin it. Like, the amount of races that are wrecked because of these individuals. And 90% of the time, these individuals end up wrecking other people. I don't agree with that, Woody, advertising it. Like, you highlight this problem and you get it solved. So, for example, Woody, the guy, I don't know if you remember, I don't know if I've got the replay anymore. Let me see if I've got the replay on here. I'll show you something here now. I don't know if it'll show on the replay. It might show on the results, actually. This guy here. Let me see. Fuji. Yeah, it's not going to show on the results. It probably won't show on the replay. Let me see if it's on the replay still. It might still be on the replay file. I don't know. Paul Ricard we want. But we don't want the last Paul Ricard race that we did, because that will be the ELMS race. So it's not that one. It should be the short one. No, it's not. Oh wait, is it going to show up 1A short? I don't know if... No, that's practice. Wait there. It might be further back. Right, wait there. Let me see if it loads up. I don't know if this is... This might be the race. This might be the race. I don't know. But I'll show you now one individual that... Because when we did the video, one of the developers came into my video from, if it's this race, and told me that they've perma-banned one individual from this video. If D-Pix is in this race, it's this one. Might not be this one. Let's just see. This might not be the one. No, this isn't the one. Don't think this is it. No. Was there another one underneath that? If there's one underneath that, it might be this one. Let's have a little look again. Yeah, D-Pix is one. He's 100% been banned, Gary. So D-Pix is gone, never to return. He's permanently banned, like forever. Oh, it is on here. Look, it's going to be on here. So it'll be that one there. This one. I'm pretty sure it's this one. So D-Pix has been completely permanently banned after, like, the developer commented in my video to let us know he's permanently banned from the game. Would he not have to buy... Like, I don't know how it works. Like, I don't know how they ban on LMU, whether it's done through your PC, CPU, like the CPU, like, number. I don't know. Or whether they ban, like, just the account, and then he could maybe do 4 new accounts. That's possible. So, yeah, look, Mr. D-Pix. Mr. Small... You know what? This is, like, so this guy got banned. I'll show you now. So watch this. Like, admittedly, this is the worst part, right? Watch this. This is what pissed me off when I watched the replay. This guy here does nothing wrong, right? So he brakes early. So D-Pix is in that Corvette up there, and the car in front bins it. Watch. And he has to brake, and the yellow Mercedes hits the rear of him, right? So this Ford brakes, gets out of the way. And then this D-Pix ends up hitting me there, the Lexus, right? Hits me. I saved him. And then the car that hit him is now in front of him. The Ford that braked to avoid all the chaos is this one. Now watch this, D-Pix. Now, when I first saw this, I was like, maybe they got stuck together. But watch it. Look at his inputs. Where is it? We go on this one. So watch the inputs. Look at the inputs, right? Not even the right car. Not even the right car. He ended up getting spun himself. And, like, you'd think, all right, that's pretty bad. But he doesn't finish there. He ends up taking more people out. So we then skip ahead here. Watch this. So that BMW in front, what's he done to him? I'll tell you what he's done to him. Nothing. But watch this. Deliberately turns on him. Literally pit maneuvers him. Pit maneuvers him. Takes him out. And then watch, as he goes back over to the right, he hits the Ford again. The poor Ford that's done nothing wrong gets taken out again. So you'd think, well, that's pretty bad, that. Well, he doesn't finish there, because a little bit later on, just in front of me, it might even be here. Watch this. So, actually, it's further on. It's a little bit further on. So I'm behind him here, right? I go for a little fake on this BMW. So I go to the right, and I think, I look at it, and I think he's defending. I will back out of this, because it's nothing good's going to happen. However, the BMW doesn't back out. Watch. He goes straight through. he ends up hitting the Corvair. Now, what I don't get again, though, is... Where is it? Oh, I've just fucking skipped it, haven't I? Right, wait there. Have I... Is it this one? Have I... Right, play again. So, what I don't understand is, after that, watch this. The Porsche up ahead, right, has done nothing. The Porsche in front of the prick has done nothing at all to him. However, he decides, right, well, I'm going to fuck the Porsche up. So this part here, I don't understand how he could get annoyed at the Porsche, because what has the Porsche done? So he hits him there, and that was on purpose. He fails that attempt of a takeout and thinks, right, I'll have another go at him, watch. And then takes the Porsche out. And then, I think a little bit later on, he rage quits to the pits. He literally, here, I think, he realizes his race is over. He pulls over, and that's him done. That guy has been permanent banned. Whether he can come back on a second account, I don't know. I don't know if he can even come back on a second account. I'm not too sure. Fingers crossed, he'll never return onto this game. I don't know how their permanent ban system works. Maybe he can use a family account and go back on. But my guess is, if like that kind of person is never going to stop being an absolute knob. Like that kind of individual is always going to go and do the same thing again. So he's like Kimmy, he's like Momo's, he's like GT Arc. They can't resist the urge to take someone out. So even if he creates a new account with this new reporting system that comes in on Tuesday, if he does that again, boom, he'll get banned. So he'll only have 4 more opportunities, I think, going by the family account system. Once all them are banned, he'd have to rebuy the game and rebuy, like reset up everything. So yeah, he'd have to buy the game again. So, and I think he'd have to change the CPU. I'm not sure, but Momo's kind of stopped, but he still was a bit of a prick. Momo's kind of stopped, but he still did a few dodgy things, Damo. I remember him taking me out. Wasn't even me that done nothing. He literally went and took me out and got angry after someone else had ran him wide. So he still does react to stuff and sometimes go too far. But yeah, Kimmy, I don't even know if Kimmy's still on Gran Turismo. I don't know. I don't play Gran Turismo. Well, I played it last week once, and I played it the week before in Hypercars. But I don't think Gran Turismo. I don't think Kimmy has. Does he still play Gran Turismo, Kimmy? I have no idea. We did have a suspicion that he was on a new account. Remember at Lego, there was a race at Lego Major, and like the way this guy, he had all the assists on, and he drove very similar to Kimmy. We did have a bit of a suspicion that it might be Kimmy, but there was no 100% proof, was there? So don't know. But it could have been GT Arc as well, to be fair. It could have been GT Arc that caused it. Don't know. GT Arc could have had a second account, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Right. Do we try one more race from the back? Or do I just pack it in and go and get my dinner? I don't know. How much did I lose for that one? Because I had a puncture and suspension damage. My car was wrecked. So, I mean, I didn't actually lose that much. I didn't lose too much, actually, with that. So, it's not too bad. Probably going to lose the badge in a minute because I keep getting wrecked, don't I? Should we try one more? Should we risk... It doesn't start for another 10 minutes, so I don't think. What could go wrong? We didn't get a race in there, did we? We did literally everything right at the start. I was taking it super safe. And then that driver just completely wrecked me. So we'll try it one more time. What could go wrong, chat? I'm just hoping that we actually don't get wrecked this time. Get wrecked! But yeah. The only worrying thing I'd say, like, with the Joker system is why I think some people might be concerned is if you're giving a Joker system to every individual, that means every individual, in their mind, how a lot of people work, some of these people are tapped. Like, that means in their heads is they get a free takeout or a race where they have a free race of wrecking you and other people. Now, they'll obviously get reported if they do that, but will it make people... Do you think that some people are going to see it as a free pass to take people out? That'll be the interesting part on this. Like, will people see a Joker system as a free get me out of jail card to just wreck as many people as they can? I don't know. Who knows? Like, I mean, it'll be interesting. I still think it's a good idea because, one, you have game issues that they've literally admitted there is game issues that cause crashes. So if that happens, you don't lose out. Two, you have people deliberately wrecking people. So that helps. But I do think there will be that I do think for the first few weeks there'll be people that do it at Ibiza. There will be. I'm telling you, man. There's people that know you can get banned now that still deliberately wreck. So I am pretty confident there'll be people trying literally doing it. But we'll wait and see. Yeah, it takes 10 races to get a Joker. So Tuesday we need to get as many races in. Bronze race, here we come. No, we need to do as many races as we can to get the Joker. And then I think it's... So 10 races to get one, another 20 after that to get two, and then another 30 after that to get your free stacked. Now, there's no way that you're going to be able to stack free Jokers in 60 races. No one on LMU's history has had 60 no incident races ever, in my view, ever. Yeah, like, not only that, Kevin, I think Cryptic said something in one of my videos. He said, like, he had signed up for a championship race with a ×4 multiplier, and then his daughter got ill, and he couldn't race, but he forgot to unregister in time because he was dealing with his daughter that wasn't well. And then because of that, he lost, like, 50% of his DR on that bar. That's... perfect example of where you should be able to Joker it, because it wasn't your fault really, was it? So yeah, I also think maybe if you sign up for a race and don't enter it, maybe they should halve the DR loss if there's no evidence that you've entered the race. Like, you've signed up but you've never actually clicked to enter it, which they'll have notification of, surely. If that happens, surely they should reduce the loss by 50%, maybe, because I feel like it's a bit harsh if, like, you can't get on and you lose that much. Yeah, switching off the Wi-Fi. Right. How long have we got? 5 minutes. I'm confident this next race is going to be a fun one. I feel like we're gonna get a good race in. From the back, we're gonna get 20 positions gained in this next race, chat. I can feel it. I feel like it's gonna happen. Like, we're gonna start from P36 or whatever it is, and we're gonna get into that top 15 or something. Let's hope Kim's not in this race, though. Fucking hell. Yep, Gary. Always, always, always. That's anything though in life, isn't it? Really, doesn't matter whether it's gaming. Genuinely, people being kind to each other. Someone will always abuse that. Like always, it's just that's life. Don't think you'll ever get away from that. Like, doesn't matter whether it's anything. Like, not that it doesn't even have to be anything to do with gaming. Yeah, I think they're trying, and they're that's what I said in my video today. Like, that's why I absolutely love 397 and how they go about things, because 7 years of talking about stuff with PD and they did fuck all for so much of it. And I know I'm probably gonna get hate from the Gran Turismo people. Fuck you. Like, I'm sorry, but PD, the worst studio for listening ever. Like 7 or 8 years of saying about things. Multiple people, not just me, Tijni, me, like other people, like making videos saying about these issues. Super GT, everyone's saying about it, and they literally did not listen one bit. LMU, they make a mistake. Next, like within a couple of days, they've made a change and decided and said, yes, we hold our hands up. That's on us. We've made an error of judgment. We're going to fix it. Like, they listen to the community, and that is why they have respect of a lot of people, because they listen and they take action and they respond. They don't just sit in the background being like, oh, fuck them, I don't give a shit. Let them deal with it. They listen and respond, and that's why I think a lot of people are really passionate about Le Mans Ultimate, because it's pretty clear that the developers are very passionate as well. They're very passionate about it, so that's why a lot of people are passionate as well. Yeah, PD sorted out dirty air by making a system that's even worse. Brilliant move, PD. Yeah, iRacing are quite quick as well. They'll put out their things. I don't really play iRacing anymore because I don't really feel the need to, but they're pretty quick at responding normally. Not on everything, but on a lot of stuff I've seen them respond and like fix stuff. So yeah, I think that 397, if they keep doing what they're doing, they're trying to do new things to make the game better for people. Keep doing that, like keep having this mentality, and don't be scared to introduce something, because at the end of the day, LMU's community will tell you if you fucked up. Like, LMU as a community will say, you fucked up, like, fix it. But as long as we know that they're willing to correct mistakes that they make, you can't fault it. Like, at the end of the day, then the game won't improve if they don't take risks. And I'd rather them do stuff and get told, right, you fucked up with that, and then fix it. Do you know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, they fixed it now, and for that, we've now probably got a better system for everyone. So good on them. They're willing to take the risk. So yeah, they fucked up a bit with the behind the paywall, but that's what everyone said. Like, they maybe should have seen that happening, but you know, they obviously wanted to get the response, and they want to make money. Who doesn't want to make money? Fucking hell, like the way life is at the moment, who doesn't? But yeah, they made a mistake. They corrected it. Can't ask for more, really. I was going to go for a wee, but I'm pretty sure someone's just gone in there, so F. All right, let's just join. We'll hold it in for one race and see if we can survive. Right, so we are back in top split, and we're ranked 28th. Oof. That's interesting. It's quite stacked, so if we get lucky here, if we get lucky, I mean, we only have to gain a few positions, 34 cars. obviously we wouldn't normally be ranked 28th. Our real DR would probably put us in the top 5 or 6, I think, possibly. I think top 6 or something like that with our normal DR. But yeah, it should be an interesting one. Oh yeah, wait there. Is Kim in this one? Please say no. Have I... Let me just double check again. I can't see Kim. Please say... Am I... Chat, can you see Kim? Please say... Oh, I can see Kim. Was it that? Was it why, Kim? Oh, shit. I mean, they're rank 11, so why... Did they get took out at the start, maybe? My guess is that that guy got took out at the start and got pissed off and just ended up going on a stupid drive. Because if they're rank 11, why were they at the back? Here we go again. Yay! What could go wrong? Right. That's the right setup, isn't it? Right, we're just gonna cruise now. Have a little warm up because I've had a bit of a break here, so let's just have a little warm up, and then we start from the back and hope. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I might do that after this race to see how he ended up where he was. I mean, he might have actually have killed someone else. Well, remind me after this race to not only check the replay from this one, but to check what he did at the start of the previous race. So don't let me forget, chat. I'm relying on you. Also, feel free to hit the like button. There's probably not many people watching now, but I can't end on a shit race like that. I need to have some sort of fun, because we've now had, I mean, it's literally been 3 races out of 3 that have been wiped out on the first lap, and that is a bit annoying. So I want to have a good race here. Might do some LMP2 racing tomorrow in Interlagos with multi-class, 30-minute race. Might have a go. I like that. It's on this week and I've not done it yet. And I normally like Interlagos with LMP2, so I might do some of that tomorrow. Can't get comfy. I don't know why I thought I was on a proper lap then. Right, just make sure we brake. Although this lap's obviously going to be slow anyway. I like driving LMP2. I'm actually really looking forward to LMP2 after this update, because the way they've made out, like the way they've tried, like, I mean, going by the trailer, they're saying that they shouldn't lock up as much. They should be more controllable. I need to shut that curtain. They've got some light coming through here. But the way they're wording it is if, like, the braking's going to be more controllable to stop locking up. So, if anything, they should be even better after the update. Let's hope they don't fuck them up. But, I mean, it sounds positive for LMP2, LMP3, and even hypercars as well. some hypercars will be improved. Is who? The Egner, whatever. Oh shit. The Egner driver, rank 26. Or is it, are you joking? I need to shut this curtain in a minute. I've got the sunlight coming in again. In LMP2 you mean, Damo? I don't know. I don't think so. Not yet. The LMP2 tyre overheating issue has not been sorted yet, I don't think. Back out here.
Last time was a 152.11.
But I mean, I wonder if this new brake heat simulation has something to do with that. Maybe, I don't know. Possibly that has something to do with it, but we'll wait and see. It is a bit annoying, that tire like overheating issue, because if you get spun once by someone, that can be the end of your race in LMP2. I had it like, I think it was like at Silverstone, we had it like three times in the space of like 3 days. It was a bit annoying. I mean, a lot of people are getting it though, so there must be like, they must know what's causing it, because there's a lot of people that are getting that tire overheating bug in LMP2. So the data must be there for it, because it's not just one or two, it's loads of people have the issue. I mean, Jardier's had it, hasn't he, multiple times? So I don't know. Like, surely they have the data there to get, like, you know, the info from. Yeah, I mean, I haven't done LMP2 for a while. I should really do some. That's why I want to do some tomorrow. Maybe what I'll do is do it on this account, because we've got it in top split now, and just in case that tire heating issue happens, because it is annoying. Could even do a little challenge stream tomorrow morning, like start it early or something. Might try it. Maybe could do something with the Interlagos race. Alright, let's just back out here. Can't be bothered doing another lap because I need to shut these curtains, so I'm just going to back right out. I wonder if, you know, when people are saving fuel, I wonder if that's what they do. They put it into neutral. Kind of would make sense, wouldn't it, if people are doing that? Because you don't use any virtual energy when you're rolling. So, you know, when you're going like at the start on the rolling start and you've got a downhill bit, I bet people are neutral in it, just letting the car roll. Let's just wait for this so I don't have to go. There you go. Let me shut these curtains because that sun is coming through. Put a new set of tyres on and go from the back of the grid, and we're going to have a good race this time. Please. Oh, 1 second as well. Wow. Have I got time? Yeah, I should have time.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
All right. Are we on the race? Oh. All right, quick. I have got the setup on, haven't I? Just check the fuel. And there. Let's go. Right, let me get the overlay on so I don't forget this time. Launch it. Where's my gloves? Where did I put my gloves? What? 1 minute. Right, votes in for the final time. Is this going to be a good race or another fucking disaster? What are we saying? What do we reckon? Will we die, basically? That is the question. Will we have a good one or will it be another disaster? Let me know. This will be the good race. I like the optimism. That's what we need. Optimism. We're in P32, so if there's one driver in the pits and another guy who hasn't qualified at the back here with us. This is... I really wish they'd focus on getting these rolling starts sorted, though. Like, I'm having to... No, it's going to get me... I'm going to get done for erratic driving. Am I going to get done for erratic driving there? Possibly. I hope I don't, because to stay with the green, you have to drive erratic. I hope it lets me off.
Green flag, green flag.
I'm gonna rage on this game soon. I'm gonna rage. How are you supposed to stay with the green? Like, how? It's a fucking... Honestly, like, people, like, they need to fix the rolling start system on certain tracks. Because how are you what the fucking hell's happening here? How are you supposed... Like, what are you supposed to do? You've got to stay within the green. There's no way I did anything other than try and stay in the green there. That is my big... That is the one thing I think... There's a few tracks where they need to fix that. I think it's... This track, Paul Ricard, I think can be quite annoying with the way it stops people. But there's a couple of tracks that I've experienced where that is a definite problem. The rolling starts. I've just been hitting the rear. Thank you for that. 1% damage. Yeah, but we're going to lose loads, aren't we? Because I've got a 10-second penalty. It's a shame because at the moment we've had a good start. Don't know, because a lot of people might not get to the grid on time. Like, I think what they need to do is they just need to give more time before they get everyone aligned. Maybe they need to bring the limiter situation in early, like at certain tracks it needs to be in a different position, or give people more time to get into that position. Like, whatever, they need to fix it for Imola, and I think there's a couple of tracks where the issue exists. Yeah, I'll ignore the 10 seconds because, I mean, it wasn't really a fair 10 seconds. Like, if the game's telling you to hurry up and you start hurrying up, and then it says, right, erratic driving penalty. That's the next thing that I hope they get on top of. Certain tracks with really bad rolling starts, they need to fix some of them. Hopefully we'll get a bit of field spread behind us and we won't lose too many positions, but need to try and make a move somewhere, don't I? Ooh, that was... He brakes a bit earlier than I expected then. Managed to avoid him though. Alright, let's just see how slow we are. Obviously we should be doing 43s. We did a 43.0 with suspension damage last time this race was on. I mean, we have to wait until we're in clean air though, because at the moment we're obviously in a lot of traffic. There's two cars fighting up there. He just cut the corner. Well, there's a lot of dust kicking up. Right, at the moment, there's not really much we can do here. Jeez. Right, do you reckon we can get this car here? Which way are you going? He's like blocking almost. So like I went to the left, he covered the left, went to the right, and he tried to squeeze me out to the right. Oh, he got a bad exit. Might get him here. Alright, we got him. He might end up holding some of them up as well, that guy. Oh, it's Kupka binned it.
That time was a 1.
He said I suck. I hope he hasn't crashed. I mean, there was nothing I could do. I had to go faster. To be honest, I'm glad that I pushed there just to prove a point of why that needs fixing, that rolling start system, because I was doing what it was telling me to do and then it said erratic driving. It's definitely a problem on this track. This is the worst track for it, though, to be fair. There is a couple of others, though. Just got to try and get ahead of some of the cars behind us, because we're not going to get 10 seconds ahead of these cars, are we? Yellow. For that, I thought I was in. Okay, you gotta at least give me space when I turn in. I think he realized that he turned in too early then. Don't think we need to worry about him doing anything back, because I think he realized he had turned in a little bit too early. Oh, someone's off up there. Uh-oh. That's gonna be scary. Who's that? I don't... Well, wait there. We're up to P... When did I get up to P17? I was like P20 something. Has there been a big crash somewhere? There must have been a big crash somewhere, chat. I'm up to P17. Oh, was that Kupka a lap down? Oh, shit, man. He's one of the good ones, so it's a shame. Oh, that BMW braked a bit late there. Well, I've got to be careful of track limits. I might even just lift a bit there, just so it doesn't give me a 0.50. It's only you only have 3 in this race, so be a bit careful. That's the icing on the cake. Oh, car behind's lost a lot there. Problem is that they're all within 10 seconds at the moment because we can't push. Obviously in traffic, so I don't know if there's a bit of a gap on the track map where I'll end up, but 10 seconds for that is crazy. Alright, come on. Where do I get past? Just try and put him under some pressure, see if he buckles.
Time 1:44.01.
I think he's going to let us go. Oh, that BMW nearly lost it. I need to get on his rear. I don't think this one's going to give up as easy as that other BMW did.
That time was a 1:40.
Maybe he will. Maybe he will. Maybe he sees my 10-second penalty and thinks it's not worth fighting it. A shame that we got that because we're having a good drive so far. It's a proper shame, isn't it? Is this guy gonna fight it? I think that his top end might be a bit lower here.
Lap 143.51.
Right, he's letting us go. Nice. Corey, thank you for the $5, you legend. Appreciate it, man. Been a while since I've done one of these. Ah, thank you very much. What a legend. Smash that legend right there for Corey, chat. Appreciate it, mate. Absolute legend. No, there's my race over. Fuck it. I can't go. I have to wait. Right, now I can go. Got damage on the back as well. It's been one of them days. It's been one of them days. Corey, thank you for the 44 months as well, legend. Appreciate it, mate. Also coming up to 4 years. Good stuff, legend. It's been one of them days today. Literally one of them days. I've got 6% aero damage on the rear now. Fuck me. That was going so well. I just got too aggressive on the throttle. My fault. Every time you do a dono, I pleb it. Yeah. You last time you did one, I think I died, didn't I? Straight after. You must have good timing. You must have really good timing. I remember last time as well. If I can get 10 seconds ahead of the car behind, technically we finish ahead of the rank in the lobby. Yeah, we've had not a very good day of racing for the lads. Not a very good day of racing. Well, that was my first mistake for me personally, like, but we've been wiped out of many races. And this one, even this one, we got a 10-second through what I don't think should be a 10-second penalty. Just been a bit of a day to forget on this game, but it is what it is. You have good days, you have bad days. We've had quite a few good championship races, haven't we? We had like the Paul Ricard, we had last night similar. We did quite well at that one. So you have to take the good with the bad, I suppose. Or just the bad. If your name is Pio, then it's just bad. I mean, looking like we'll get 10 seconds ahead here, so... Although the rear does feel a bit sketchy on this car now after that hit on the wall.
Lap 143.83.
Yeah, we blame him even if he is here, to be fair. Yeah, the rear's sketchy. You have to be careful here. I can't push. If I try and push, that rear's just going to go. Finish this race and now I'm going to go and make myself some dinner. Forget about today, and then I've got 2 videos I need to get done. I might edit one of the videos tomorrow morning and then stream and then put the video out in the night, I think. So I might do a day stream, get the video sorted first thing in the morning, because it's one from Fuji I want to get up on the channel because it was a fun race. So I want to get that on there for the Saturday night video, and then I really need to record the stuff for another race for either Sunday or Monday as a video. Yeah, I know I need to do that as well, Rob. I've got because I've got so much to do. I've got to do loads of recording because I've got to try and get these videos sorted on the channel. Oh, 1 second. Let me just get through here before I see what that was. Oh, what a legend! Lee Martin, thank you very much for the £5 through PayPal. What a legend, chat. Can we all smash that legend emote there for Lee Martin? Appreciate support, man. Appreciate it through PayPal as well, you legend. Alright, mate. Alright, this car in front, Mr. Voss, has crashed as well. I need to get that gap 2 more seconds, even though the car's driving like he wants to kill me. I've got 4 or 5 laps to do it. Am I going to get held up by this BMW though? How many track limits am I on? 1.75, okay. Russell, thank you for the £2 as well, legend. Yeah, we don't go again. I want my dinner. I want my dinner. Thank you for the support, Russell. Appreciate it, legend. We've done quite a lot. I've been doing a lot recently to try and get this channel going with videos and shorts and streaming as much still as well. I'm shattered this week. I feel actually quite shattered. So I'm going to chill and try and re-energize a bit for tomorrow because I want to get this over. There's 2 more videos I really want to get on the channel. There's one with just a really fun race, and there's one with some like funny moments, I would say. Well, that corner there is where it's struggling. I don't think this car will fight me too hard, will he, if I go for an overtake, because I've got a 10-second penalty, so why the fuck is he braking like that? I don't see him being like over. Yeah, I was gonna say he's probably just gonna let us go, and he is. I wish my rear of the car had a bit of downforce though, because the rear of my car feels super sketchy. Oh my god. Can't get any more track limits or we're going to get a drive-through. Oh, that's lovely to know. How many laps? 3 laps, no track limits. I can do that. I need another half a second to get P22. Oh, he's plebbed it. We got it. Hard time, mate. Cheeky sod. I've done this week. I've done a lot of video. Well, a few videos, YouTube shorts, and still streaming. I feel like knackered this week. Not that it's. I mean, I've had a few little benefits on the like. We lost less subscribers. I lost a little bit less than normal. I mean, I don't know whether I'm losing people because of from Gran Turismo, which if it is just Gran Turismo people that I'm losing them, doesn't really bother me as much. But I don't know whether it's people seeing what you lot know about. I don't know. Right, the rear of the car is so sketchy on these slow corners. I don't know. Go to the pin. I do think a lot of people unsubscribe because of that knob, but who knows? I'm not even bothered about. Like, I've got to be honest with you. Like this, I gave it a go last week, and after playing it, I just didn't really miss it. Like, I was playing it, but the enjoyment just wasn't there for me on Gran Turismo. And I can't sit there and try and... I don't know, there's just no urge to play the game. And I don't want to play something if I've not got the urge for it. It's a hard one. It's a really hard one. I feel like I'd rather try my hardest to build this up over the, like, you know, another couple of weeks, and if it doesn't do it, then so be it. Yeah, I don't have much time though. That's the only problem with LMU go to pin. Like, I think it if we don't see some drastic changes in the next like week or two, it's gonna be pretty much very much part-time, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm trying to do videos, I'm trying to do shorts, I'm trying to do like racing from the back, I'm trying to do stuff that people will enjoy, but sometimes it might not meant to be. I'll try. Yeah, we'll see with Twitch, we'll see. But I only need to just get this car over the line, don't I? Like, I don't know whether that's... Like, the problem, the worrying thing I have with Twitch is, what happens if it takes some of my YouTube people away? And then I don't get the revenue off YouTube for the ad revenue, and I'm not really making anything on Twitch anyway. What happens if it reduces it? Because at first I won't have any way of earning on Twitch. Oh, I know how to do it. I mean, that's not the issue. There would be people, some people that would choose to watch on Twitch over YouTube. That's what I'm saying, Rob. There definitely would be a few that would choose that. Oh. Well, that was interesting. Hopefully that won't lose me the P22. No, we're okay. Oh dear. Oh dear. I mean, we had damage because I plebbed it, but oh well. I absolutely donkeyed it. Let's go and have a look at that previous race, though. I mean, we still got to P22. The start of that race, I have, yeah, no understanding what the fuck. Like, so this rolling start. Let's have a look. So We'll go there. So here, right? It tells me to accelerate. It says catch up. So I'm staying to the right. It's saying catch up, so I accelerate there. And then it says erratic driving now. And then it said catch up again, so I just let it go where that wasn't erratic driving at the end there when I got caught up. So yeah, I don't understand that 10 seconds. I've got to be honest with you, like, I think it's a problem with the rolling start on this track. I've said about this, to be fair, I've said about this track how many times with the issue. Every time we race this, I always mention it's got a problem with the rolling start. Especially with multi-class, if you have like LMP2, LMP3 and GT3, there's a huge problem. Ketchup. Ketchup. Brown sauce. Right, let's see what happened there, because there was murder here. I mean, I don't even know where to start with that. And then there was another incident here. Let me just show you something here, right, as well. I've only just seen this. Right, so I'm going there, right. Similar situation here, though. Watch. The car on the inside sends it. But do I turn in on him? Watch. No, I don't. I give space and I end up getting ahead anyway to get a better exit. Just saying. Just saying. What was that there? Who was that? That guy just drove off the track by... I don't know what the hell that... What happened here? Something's gone wrong. I presume that's a wheel or something. Looks like something's gone wrong for him. Another one off. Can't believe I plebbed that, though. I would have actually got a decent result from that. Oh, I'm such a donkey. Right, let's come out of here. I want to see what happened to the start of that previous race. I want to see with that Kim guy, because he probably started at the front. I think we might... don't know if we'll gain on that. Let me just see if I lose or gain with that, because it's hard to know in this lobby. Where the hell am I? Why can't I... Well, there. I lost the R, even though my rank was 28 and I got 22nd. Shouldn't it? It would have been hardly anything, though, to be fair. It would have been minuscule. We were 2 bars away at the end. What are we now? Same, 2 bars. So, yeah, that didn't make any difference. Probably just stayed basically the same. Right, let's have a little look at this one before, because I want to check the start of that race with that Kim, because where did he come from? Because there's no way he started at the back, because he had decent pace. But his racecraft was questionable. I think he's a fat. What I think's happened is the start of this last race, I think he's got took out or he's done something. Look, he started P3. So, like, his pace was there, but then he started driving it as if he was in clean air, which, you know, you can't do, can you? We all know that. What the fucking... Wait there. What the hell? Oh, I see what's happened. Hang on. So he's... What? Wait there, wait there. He started and then thought, I'll start from the pit lane. It looks like he's chose to go from the pit lane. Because he then... So nothing... He just deliberately started from the pit lane. So he chose to start... That makes it worse, to be fair. How did he get that damage before he even... Let's see something here. Maybe misfueled, yeah. Possible. Well, that's where he picked up the damage then, was there. Just rammed his way through and then committed absolute atrocities. look what he caused. Like, he caused all that. Okay, now. Right, anyway. Not the best day. Bit of a shit day. I'm still most annoyed at that Monza race where I poled it and then got wiped out straight away. You have days like this, I suppose, and this is where the Joker system's going to be so beneficial. If you can ever get 3 Joker systems stacked up, oh my god, the benefit of it. That's going to be the aim, isn't it? To have like 3 Jokers stacked up for when you have that really shit day and you can just say, well, fuck that, I'm not losing any DR today. But yeah, it is what it is. I'm sure we'll have some good rate. I might do LMP2 tomorrow at Interlagos. Maybe give it a go, possibly. I like it. I like the combo normally, so it's multi-class as well. 30 minutes, so you'll have 2 runs through the GT3s, which should be rather interesting. There should be some chaos, so yeah, I'm going to do that. Tomorrow morning, I'm going to get up and try and get this Fuji video sorted to go out tomorrow night. And then we'll stream. I'll then probably go to the gym while it's... Oh, actually, no. I'll render it, upload it, go to the gym, and then we'll stream. And then we'll put the video out in the night. And we'll unlist the stream so that the video doesn't get affected. And then Sunday, I want to get a video and a stream out as well, if I can. I've got YouTube Shorts to catch up on as well. But yeah, I might just focus on the videos over the weekend and then do some shorts next week. But if you've been in the stream and hit the like button, thank you so much for doing that. It helps me out, chat, massively. Hyping the videos as well. Thank you for the people that are doing that. It helps push the channel further. So keep doing it. Keep hitting the like. That's all you lot can do to help me out at the moment, really, with the videos on LMU. See if they progress it to a point where, you know, we can carry on doing what we're doing on LMU, because that's what my aim is. I really want to carry on. I want to carry on doing LMU as a full-time job, although I mean it's pretty hard now. But we'll yeah, that is the aim. Do I think I can do it? I honestly don't know. I don't know. I think it's going to be extremely difficult, but the one thing you can do is hit the hype, like, subscribe, all helps me out. So I'm grateful to the people that are doing that, and also to the absolute legends that are supporting the channel: Russell, Lee, Corey, Time and Space, Ninja, and Rob. Thank you very much for that. The super chats and the PayPal in the stream, that is massive help to me, so thank you for doing that. It helps me and the family at the moment. I can't tell you how much it's a big help, so thank you very much. I'll see you tomorrow for more live content and hopefully another video on the channel. So yeah, I'll see you then for that. Take care, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your night and have fun. I'm off to get some dinner. Bye, everyone.